back. We went to see Yota, and it was really fucking awkward. And then we decided to induct her into the Queen's Guard.
Oh yeah, Christopher is a mayor now.
Oh yeah. He got voted. Yeah, I guess voted.
Mm-hmm. Mayor Caldwell.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
before we met Christopher, we also went to the other tavern while you and Yota were like sexy wrestling.
yeah.
And we met with
I
one
got
of the
frustrated with the to speak. I was like, just fight me. She was like, okay. Yeah.
and
What's going on in that game?
and we were just having. He's my favorite guardian now. He was quite adorable.
Which one?
The one who
little
said
Irish
he's
guy?
fat. Dwarf.
Oh yeah, he was dope, to be fair.
And he's based in Cragnius. And he was there to try to get some information. I don't know what.
He
was
sounded
kind of
Irish to you? Oh damn.
I don't remember. I don't think he was Irish.
Yeah, because remember I made the joke of like, "Oh, top of the morning to you."
Are you Scottish though?
Oh, Scottish. I don't know. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, Scottish and Irish can sound quite similar sometimes.
I mean, it was a cross between Irish and Scottish. That's what it sounded. Hello.
It was a bit of a bad Scottish accent, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what was it? Yeah. So, just that was also an important conversation. But keep going.
So then we teleported to the front line for some reason. There was a bunch of imps and bats or something flying towards us.
We
Is
met
that what
Nikki's.
happened?
My God.
Question mark.
Question mark?
We met Nikki Swift. She after we faded to black. Jeez, Marie. I'm for now. I'm just do the recapping.
Yeah.
Hey man, I think that was succinct and to the point.
You were fantastic with that. Yeah, good point.
Thank you.
After we faded to black, we get Greyson and I woke up. We went out, and there was like a big commotion at the front of the gates, and it turns out to be Nikki. Nikki appears, and then we tell her, you know, our current status, our situation, and told her that Caden's son Toby knows about him being at the portal and that he went over there, but she's like, no, that's not really good because that can disrupt the plan overall. And we also talked about the stones within us getting weaker and not really allowing us to travel out. So we ended up using the stone, the regular stone, the extra stone that we had in the bag of holding to teleport us out to Mary Gwen. From Mary Gwen, we
to get to Merigwin, you had 3. The only reason I remember this is because I did this on purpose, which is kind of weird because you used every single teleport that you had available to you. You had one left teleport each. One teleportation ability left each. One. And it was so weird because you went there, you went wherever with one, then somewhere else with another, Merigwin with your last one, and then you had the Godstone to get you to Tressenglad.
That's right.
And it's you literally used all 4 of your teleports and ended up exactly where you needed to be. How? I didn't do that. That was you guys.
Yeah, I'm glad that worked out because we also met my mother.
So David.
Yeah, so am I. Kind of where I was like, stop wasting your teleports, guys. I'm trying to hint that these things are running out. Stop wasting them.
No. I didn't pick that up. So that just worked out.
Yeah.
But but also at Merrick, when we met my mother, we told her what happened. Um, and the orcs were also involved, that it was her doing. So she's allowing the orcs to go up, told them to go for this battle, blah blah blah. And yeah, and then from there we left. Oh, and Rib recruited Ryota to the first person in the Queen's Guard. It's all over the place. But yeah,
That's fine.
that worked out. Let me just put this in the kitchen real quick. It will be like 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, you're too late.
Hold on, it's not. Hold on, I don't have you in my ear, but just wait a minute. I'll be right back.
She did that fast. You know that when you look like you're moving faster than you are when you walk,
Yeah.
but you walk in a certain way that makes you look like you're fucking speeding up.
That's funny.
She definitely did that.
Oh, 100%.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Here. I'm here. 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 I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I am
You're
here.
here. Hi, here. I'm David.
Hi,
Okay,
David. Kato.
Kato Fiore.
Very well.
Okay, now.
Oh yeah, so we stopped. Before it ended, I turned into an owl. Grayson grabbed my little owl leg and, and pulled me back. And he's like, we need to stick together. And I'm like, fine, fuck, whatever. And we see these things, these flying creatures coming out that are like at least like a mile off, a mile and a half off where we need to be. And there's just these creatures are coming out. And it's no good. And that's kind of where we left off.
Wait, how far?
I don't know. Was it a mile and a half or 3 miles? I don't know.
It was just very far in the distance. It was a cloud of winged creatures.
Okay. There you go. That's better.
You were on the edge of the forest.
See.
But deep into dressing, because remember when Grayson teleported, he was like stupid stone because he wanted to land in more in like the mountainous forest area. So you had more shelter, but you ended up in a more northern forest in Tressinglad territory.
Okay.
Basically where the library was, which was like on the narrowest point, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you were. So the cloud of that's where this like ridiculously huge cloud of swirling beasts.
Oh boy.
You believe you can see the portal as well.
Okay. So where are we in relation to this green dot again? Sorry.
I'm gonna put the pin there. Where is the pin gone? Where voist das?
Over by Magora.
Magora. Oh, I need to change that name. Fuck. Oh, Margora. Okay, that's fine. Come on, game. Why is it doing this to me?
Because it knows we want to play. Yes, we're not that far from it.
Yeah, I need to change the scale of this map, honestly. I think I messed it up at the start. So it should be
Yo, Zan, how you
now.
doing?
Like like 10 miles. Yeah.
Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Love your face.
There you go. That's where you are.
Bad thing. So I'm doing good. Just waiting to get in some D&D here.
Okay.
Eating some string cheese, living my best life.
So what do we do? Hello?
Yeah.
I was actually sorry. I was just trying to figure out where the music went. Well, I switched it off before, but the one that I had on was. I'll start you off so you're not like just going because we had a little thing for it, but there's so much shit
Okay.
posted in our chat.
False.
I don't know where I posted it.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not shit. It's good. I like it. I have no idea where. Did I post it in Rib channel then? Oh, I did. God. We need. Anyone want to do the Baldur's Gate 3 voice? Can you do it, Di? The sort of salad fingers sounding lady from Baldur's Gate 3.
Maybe.
The swarm stirs as you watch from the edge of the dressing-clad border forest.
I can try.
In the distance, you see
Do you remember?
winged creatures.
Do you know what I'm gonna read
No.
in the
Oh
Rib
yeah.
channel?
Yep.
That PG3 narrator voice thing.
The swarm stores as sorry. The
that was. Do you know what that sounded like?
what?
Oh, what's his name?
Fucking die.
Fucking hell. The Daniel Craig investigator character.
Oh.
When he does his southern voice, that really
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
not Glass Onion, the other one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Knives Out.
Nice out, yeah.
The swarm stores.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
That's fine. That was good. It's hard.
Open a
Get into it
simply
and see if we can. I want to hear your British
5%.
accent. You've been learning it for a while. And you're struggling with that one. It's funny.
Oh God. Okay.
Come on, you can do it. It's like as
Okay.
bad as my Scottish. It's as bad as my Scottish.
Okay.
It's gonna be storming. You're
The
streaming.
swarm
Exactly, dog.
stirs
Who
as you
gives a
watch
fuck?
from the edge of the dressing-clad border forest. As you observe the mass of twisted winged creatures, you feel the Godstone's power wane.
Big sad.
I'm not
Okay.
sure about it, but I think that's where the gate is.
Yeah, you get the feeling that the energy in the air is a negative draw to this demonic swirl of creatures, and
Yeah, if my stream gives
yeah,
out, it's probably because I lost
you
power.
believe
so
that perhaps
exactly.
this proximity to the other stone's power. Well, it's, if you remember, it's the stones that you binded to. That's what's generating the power for the portal, right? Remember Bellatorus's plan was to get you to all to bind.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Do we feel our bodies weaken as we get
No.
closer?
No, but you feel the power of the stones waning. It's like it doesn't make you tired or anything, but you feel a draw.
Yeah. Okay. Do you feel that, or is it just me?
No, I feel it.
The lack thereof.
That was the one.
Hmm. What I want to do is I want to cast Hold on. Trying to find my sheet here.
Mage
Pass
hand!
without a trace.
Pass without a trace.
I thought she was gonna
You
go
got
with mage
plus
hand.
10 to all stealth.
What was that?
Oh,
Said something about plus 10 to our stealth or something like that.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
I'm trying to find it. Fuck.
Would have been funny. She's like, I want to cast mage hand!
There it is.
Lightning!
Okay, so pass without a trace gives you plus 10 bonus to dexterity, so stealth checks.
That's what Rob just said.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's sorry. I couldn't. I was kind of half listening and half searching at the same time.
It's only
I
good
thought as
for
much as
her.
you actually replied to me. You went,
I
I know,
did.
I just want to find it. Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
you-
I don't fucking know. Okay, so I'm like, all right, guys. I kind of
I mean, that's only good for you, right?
no
no, it's
for
everyone. You can do a whole
everybody.
party.
So if we're rolling stealth, like now would be the time to roll it.
Yeah. A pocket around her of 30 feet. So as long as we stay within 30 feet of her, we get the bonus.
Yeah, anyone within
Oh,
30
okay.
feet that she chooses, yeah.
Yeah, mine is Greyson. Greyson, you don't need me.
She
mean,
has to cast it on herself. So the spell casts on herself, which then radiates this field of masking, basically, in 30 feet. But only people that she chooses will benefit from it in
Yeah,
that
I got
30 feet.
28 stealth.
Yeah, I give it to Grayson. Obviously, I'm not just gonna be a punk
Yeah.
about it.
Roll
Oh, this
your
could be our
stealth
first.
rolls.
This could be our first post fucking 30.
Do we
Yeah,
really?
close.
Do I
It is
really
35.
needed to give it to him?
38. Nice. And you've got
38.
35.
I mean, I do have a 13 to my stealth and my sleight of hand. That's why I said I am playing Grayson completely wrong. I should be stealing from everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you really should.
But you're not like that.
I'm
So-
not. That's what I mean. I built him wrong. He should not have the sleight of hand of 13.
You've got the crown jewels now as well, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Anyway.
God.
Yeah, so so the lowest stealth for was 28.
Right.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, Clem. You needed a 30 to pass.
Oh, fuck, I'll just spend the 2 fate points.
Um. So I just move forward without anybody kind of.
I stick close.
Yeah, obviously I would too.
Do you But as we're going, obviously we're kind of moving at a somewhat faster pace. But as long as these guys, I'm sure they'll be able to keep up. I want to make sure as we're heading ahead. I just need to make sure that Caden is all right. This shouldn't be happening like this.
Fuck, Caden.
Anywhere
Sorry,
you
that
go.
was mean. I shouldn't say that.
You stick to most of this place is in shadow. There's always kind of like a gray cloud in the sky anyway that covers most of the sun. Thick black clouds in places with the lightest parts being darker shades of gray. So a lot of places are quite easy to hide in, a lot of shadows, a lot of rocks and broken trees and paths that would give you high ground and low ground.
Pretty sure Grayson's
Kato,
hiding in plain sight.
under my aspect of Beltaurus, it says whilst wearing this armor, your AC is boosted, but by how much?
Wait, you didn't get the AC boost?
Not with no, because my AC is just the same as it always is. But when I put on the
hang
aspect, it changes. So I'm just curious what that means.
It should be permanent because you're not going to fight without the aspect armor. You can't.
No.
It'll automatically equip. What did I? Let me just go on Grayson's sheet because I definitely gave him a. Holy shit! Grayson's AC is 21.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, mine is at the moment, but it's about to get.
Yeah.
If you remember, I get a +2 AC boost from the Lockharts, unless they're part of the aspect, in which case the boost's already there.
I won't lie, whatever you're doing right now, like this is where I don't nerd out with this stuff.
Oh, because I've went to this page.
Yeah, like I don't understand any of that stuff.
This is to modify.
Yeah, like the core mechanics of the sheet.
Yeah. Modify your any like. So sometimes a character will have an ability where it's the sheet doesn't do it automatically, and you've got to tick it in there or change it. Or if you've got like custom rules like this aspect armor, you can tweak the character from there
Right.
and give yourself buffs and things that aren't on the sheet.
Gosh.
I wasn't sure whether I did it there or if I did it in your items though. So if I go to where's your aspect armor?
Oops, sorry.
It's under global damage modifier, underneath my spells and attacks. Like middle of the first sheet.
Light armor. Equipped.
Also, should I
Yeah,
get
but I
rid of
don't
those
know.
temporary hit points? Like, why do I have 5 temporary hit points?
I don't know.
I should get rid of those, right? Make that say 0?
Yeah.
I don't know why the hell I had them either. I honestly don't remember.
No, it's not the damage modifier. There should have been. I honestly forgot where I put it. The hell? It should have been on the item. Why is it not? Let me. Oh, not that button. It's really weird. I added it as a item, but it won't let me edit it. Does that change your AC? What's your AC now?
15.
15. Okay, so it is. It is on the item itself. Okay. That's all I needed. I'll go to Clem's sheet and then edit it there.
Ribbiton.
Yeah, what armor? You haven't got armor on at all, so I will just have to do it in this menu.
Sorry, hands off.
Ice knife. Witch bolt. Oh yeah. Holy adventure. Frostmouth. Ooh, all the cracks. Let's go.
There you go. That should be. You got 22.
Yep. It's a +1.
Yeah.
Cool. Ah.
Got custom AC in there.
Huh?
Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. So you guys are sneaking up through all these crevices and rocks and past all these trees, and the swarm. You can, as you approach, you obviously stealth for a couple of miles of trying to navigate the paths. You going towards the swarm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I want everyone to roll perception, please.
Oh boy.
You see a group of creatures, humanoid creatures. They're in the distance and they're quite shadowed. They're doing kind of similar thing to you, but running the opposite direction. So they're running away from the swarm. There seems to be about 4 of them
What do they look like?
as you see them flitting in and out of cover. It's quite difficult to make out. Greyson believes them to be humanoids, but because the cover they're taking, they're mostly in shadows. And he's going to estimate that there's 4 of them. But there could be 3, there could be 5. There could be 8 if they're well hidden.
Does anybody see that? What is that?
Oh, looks like a handful of people running the other way.
Towards us?
Nope.
Do they look dangerous?
We should probably take the high ground.
It's very difficult to tell what they look like. Dangerous is not even a sense you'll get from even that with that roll 18. It's just shadows flitting between rocks and potentially humanoid.
I have 11. And I only rolled a 7. God damn.
You want to investigate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why not?
All right. So you head them off at one of the passes. As you start approaching them, I want you to roll perception again, see what you can gain. If you're trying to spy on them, right? You gain
Yeah.
some knowledge. Yeah, roll again. Okay.
Grayson Daddy.
Pale
Oh, God.
humanoids with red eyes.
Oh, vampires, great.
Oh.
That's
Clem looks at Grayson and says, I fucking hate vampires.
Me too.
Vamp from the other campaign, excluded.
we need to figure out where to go. I mean, who we can. Does anybody see Caden or Toby or Nikki? I honestly think we should get closer to the portal before we can really figure out what we want to do.
You out of your mind?
I don't know if we should try to engage with them quite yet.
These aren't the like the spawn that you saw, like the twisted monster vampires. These are humanoid. They look human or elven or whatever.
Yeah, they're actual vampires.
Yeah. Well, potentially.
I mean, I don't know anything else. Would be pale with red eyes.
At that point.
I try to get a little bit closer to see if I can hear anything what they're saying.
They're moving quietly through the rocks, so they're not speaking to each other.
How close are they with us from us?
How close do you want to be? They're not aware of you, so
Yeah, let's keep
you can
it that way.
be within 60 feet of them.
Yeah.
So we'll go 62 feet away from them.
Yeah, sure.
Like it.
Are we wearing our aspects right now?
Are you?
I am not. I figured our aspects would give away our position.
Several dialogue. No, it doesn't. Several dialogue options pop up on your screen. Let the vampires pass, or attack, or talk with the vampires.
Talk with the vampires and then attack. Oh, sorry, fourth option's not there. I see.
Talking with the vampires may be the same as attack.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Um. So there's a reason why they're hiding from the swarm, and maybe this is.
Nobody said they're hiding from the swarm, by the way.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I mean, they're probably scouting ahead. To be fair. To see like what's here. At
Al
least
pulls out a bow, and she changes. I'm gonna out of character. I am planning on getting their attention.
Okay.
I don't. I'm right behind them,
this
and
is gonna be bad.
if you're trying to hide, you're doing it poorly.
So you come up behind them.
Yeah.
They freeze in place and spin round to face you. You get a hiss from one of them.
What are you doing here?
Are the others staying hidden, by the way?
Clem isn't. She'd have jumped down with her.
I mean, I would probably still be hidden so that I can just jump out and be like, "Surprise, motherfucker!" That's that's how I do all my.
Sunrise.
That's how I do all my damage. So that's what I need to do.
Hit one of them hisses at you. To you feel you can roll an insight.
Please. Okay.
You get the feeling that they might need convincing to speak. They don't seem They don't seem hostile immediately. They seem more defensive than hostile.
Okay. So Al is like, I'm not here. I just want information. But it seems like we need to trust each other. I need to know that you won't fight us and we won't, or you won't attack us, we won't attack you.
Roll persuasion.
Oh boy. That I have a negative.
Oh god.
Roll it.
I have fate points.
You
How are
only need
you
a
a
10.
How are you a queen and
Okay.
you have a -1 in your charisma?
Mine's higher than that.
Okay, I used the fate point.
All right, so it's a 10. The one that hissed at you stands up straight. He is he looks like a regular villager. He's in regular villager clothes. And he's
They're scouts.
he's got his pale skin.
Oh
He
boy,
looks
what did I
like
just do?
he was potentially a half elf before a vampire, so half elf vampire. And his hair is graying at the sides, but it's jet black.
Al
He says,
puts. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go first. You put what?
Never mind. I keep my bow out. Still.
He says, "We are free."
What do you mean by free?
Free of what?
Our queen is dead.
Lies.
We are no
Rosanna?
longer at her command.
Wait, are you
Why is
talking about
everyone?
Rosanna?
Why is everyone killing the people I want to kill?
Didn't know that's who you wanted to kill.
Yeah,
Rosanna.
same with the Hound as well, but she died before I got there as well.
The queen, I'm assuming you mean Rosanna.
Yes, Queen Rosanna is dead.
Al puts a bow and she reveals her face. Just her face out of the aspect. Who? How?
We don't know. We did not witness the event. However, we felt free. No longer a thrall in her service. But we are hungry.
I see.
And he regards you with ravenous eyes.
I pull my boat back up.
Nice
Be
knife.
careful where you look.
Intimidation.
Oh, fucking
You want me to do it?
dude.
Should I
She
say that?
said it. Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, she said it, but you'll get your chance if she rolls first. His grin widens, and the others sort of gather around him, licking their lips. So if you want to speak now, Clem or
Yeah,
Grayson.
sure. Where are we? I'd think twice if I were you. And then she gives them the old smile.
That was an insight roll, by the way.
Oh,
Not
for goodness
intimidation.
sake.
What's your bonus? Because you rolled a 7. That's enough.
So
You
it's
rolled a
23.
17.
It's a 23.
Yeah.
I really didn't want to give up that roll.
No. If you roll wrong, if the wrong thing, we'll just take the base
number.
dice and then add whatever.
Yeah, so 23.
Okay. Yes. They look at you and they straighten themselves, and you get the feeling they're not wanting to attack, and they decide. Well, he says, "Find food elsewhere."
Wise
But I
decision.
warn you, what's ahead is dangerous for mortals.
What's up ahead?
His eyes flick towards the swarm of beasts in the sky, and he smirks.
Besides the obvious, is there anything else that you noticed up ahead?
Just death for mortals. An energy swirling at the base of the swarm.
Is there
There's a female with them, and she's in like just regular villagers' clothes. She looks a bit torn up. And she says, "I saw them
Who?
chanting at the base of the swarm."
Who was chanting?
I've never seen them before. Creatures of the darkness.
That's not good.
There was a devil amongst them. A man with a scarred, featureless face, sporting a top hat, crooked. Everything about the man was crooked.
Sky.
Yeah. Not exactly ideal, then.
His wings were black as the night.
We are quite familiar who he is, or at least know of him. Be careful. There's a lot of dangers, and this is only the beginning if we don't stop this now.
Why the hell are we being nice to him?
We are headed for the mountains.
Where they will be slaughtered.
I see. I just ask you stay away from the people of Reveshken.
The guy you spoke to first says, "We can't promise that. We have needs."
Listen, if I find out that someone has been bitten and bled to death because of you, I will hunt you down.
Intimidation.
Man, Elle just does the wrong shit all the time.
They smile.
Wow.
Of course, of course.
Get in the background. No, she's serious. Ah. Well,
They
didn't
smile
work.
at you. Yeah.
Ugh.
They're not going to be intimidated out of their natural instinct.
And then out of the shadows. No, I'm just kidding.
You can do that. You can do
You
it.
can
No,
do it.
I was literally just gonna
Fuck 'em up,
throw an
man.
ice dagger or an ice knife at him.
Fuck him up, man.
No. Well, you do you.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna.
I want the XP. There's no XP in this game. I want to kill them.
I want to kill them because they're fucking vampires.
Yeah, so
My holy Avengers would just chop their goddamn heads off.
that is 100% true.
Very well. Al
But I gotta be good.
leaves them.
I gotta be
and,
good, Greyson, not tactical assassin Greyson anymore. I'm the king.
If you roll an attack and the result is more than 20, I'll let you assassinate all of them in one go. Great for Greyson from the shadows with Holy Avengers.
Okay, so roll Holy Avenger twice then.
Just roll one attack roll from Holy Avenger, and if the result is more than 20, you can assassinate them all. But if it's not, you're in a fight.
You didn't let him finish.
That's okay.
It's okay.
It wasn't a 20.
All right.
At the same time, I'm allowed to punch one of them in the face.
I mean, if
You
only
can still roll it.
if only
You
I
can
had,
roll the damage from it.
if only
By the
I
way,
had- yeah, but if only I had advantage, and then I could just use a fate point.
you do have advantage because you're surprised. It's a surprise attack from stealth.
Oh shit! So I have a 19. So if I could use a one fate point, I can get it to 20.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. It's not at 20.
So roll stealth as well. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I mean, it's in there with it. Stealth, Radiant, and Aspect Force. They were all checked.
no,
out.
not your sneak attack.
Not just
roll as just a
stealth.
normal stealth roll.
Oh, what do I do for that? Just hit Stealth?
Yeah.
All
Oh my
right.
God.
Okay, so Al and Clem roll perception, and if you beat 25, then you see him approaching. Neither of you see him. You just see this glowing golden sword pierce through the out the front of one of the vampires, and it just evaporates into
Yeah.
black dust. And then, with one swing,
Yes!
cleaves the swords through two others' throats, and then stabs the fourth. And they all turn to ash. And you can see Greyson there with the with his Holy Avengers just glowing.
Nice.
I look at Greyson. Was that necessary?
They're vampires. They're gonna go murder innocent people. Yes, it was necessary.
Al looks down. Very well. We have to go.
You hear, he's not wrong.
This guy. This
Oh.
guy.
I'm looking for him.
That sounds familiar.
Very.
I turn around. Is
I don't.
It's
We
too
don't have a picture
ridiculous.
of him, do we?
You don't?
I don't think we do. I'm looking for him.
Uh,
I'm trying to see if I can find him. I don't think he's in here though.
If we don't, I will drop in.
Yeah, you'll have to drop because I do not see.
Yeah, it's Dunberic Amberstone. I'll get a picture now.
Am I missing it?
No, I didn't put it in. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I have it
okay.
on my thing. Just I didn't put it in here.
Yeah. I got it.
Add character. NPC.
Still weird seeing Clem as like a drow.
Shit. How do I spell that again? Don. uploading a picture.
Yo, what's up, Fangs? How you doing, girl?
Save.
I'll be over tomorrow, just so you guys are aware. Currently waiting for my buddy to be able to get on to play
Players general,
BG3.
all
Hell yeah,
players,
gaming.
save, show to players.
There he is.
There's my buddy.
There you go.
No, he's
What a
not
guy.
wrong. He don't look that fat.
Oh shit, he's the fat one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if he just kept saying that and he wasn't actually fat?
I mean, right? Yeah.
He's like dead skinny.
No, he isn't that fat. He likes to call himself fat.
Well, because he's
There's
old
my
too, right?
buddy.
You know, so he probably feels like he's bigger than he should be.
Yeah, he's old. Well, I think his point was that he's older than he once was, and he's tired of he's not as well trained as he once was. Like maybe before he was pure muscle, now he's just like a little looser in his old age. Like I call myself fat. Am I fat? No, but am I definitely not trained like I was? Yeah.
I turn around and is he behind us?
He's like sitting on a rock with his feet up. He's eating something.
How long have you been there?
Not long.
Do you know what's going on here?
Long enough to see the show.
I'm none the wiser, lassie.
There we go. That's the Scottish lassie.
Why did I go southern? What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
I don't know. See, the lassie to me sounds more Scottish now.
That was not Scottish, but yeah, thanks. Let's go. I'm shit at Scottish. It goes all over the place.
I mean, that would be me with any other kind of voice. So,
I need to get better at it, so I'm just gonna fuck it up until I get good.
well, yeah, practice makes
Sorry.
perfect, man. It's all good. Like I said, I thought he was Irish. So what do I fucking know?
So what are you doing here? I thought you were back in Mary Gwen.
Followed you.
I'm not surprised. Well, the top hat thing is here. The one that you were asking about back in the tavern.
Right. And that's why I followed you.
This guy.
So, I was making my way over there. Are you joining us?
I might do. Aye.
Hell yeah.
He gets up off the rock, brushes off some shells from his armor that he's been eating pistachio nuts or something.
It looks like you still have one right there in your beard.
I'm saving it for later, lassie.
This guy.
It kind of looks empty though.
I love him.
Do you just eat the shells?
I mean, they are salted.
He turns around, faces the other way, like says, "Do you see that over there?" And with his other hand, he brushes his beard, trying to play
Get rid of it.
distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when he turns back around, it's gone.
What a guy.
Al just smiles. All right. Let's head towards the portal.
Fine.
I need to make sure Caden is all right.
Unfortunately for me, I'm just here for the glory.
The glory.
Well, I hope that glory doesn't mean you're gonna die. Come on.
So you start heading up closer to this portal preparation site, I guess we could call it.
Yeah.
How close do you want to get to this site? As you start approaching, you can see a town.
Um.
I would suggest we get as close as we can while still being hidden.
Yeah.
You figure it's safe to be on the edge of town. Going in would be too risky with people in buildings looking out windows or, plenty of alleyways to get caught in.
Yeah. Okay.
It's only a small town, 8 buildings. In the center, there is a circle of completely cloaked humanoids. They're dressed in these black robes. You can't see any features of them at all. They could be anyone, anything. In the middle, there is you can see the top hat mysterious man. And he seems to be chanting along with them.
Ice knife.
This time, though, he looks a little different. He does have giant black bat-like wings that are spiked.
Very interesting.
Okay. So, okay, let me just visualize. So, we are in the side of town, like in the outskirts of it. Like in the town, there is like like a sphere with people in it, and we don't know what
Circle of people.
a circle of people, and we can't really tell what they are,
We can't tell who they
Can't
are.
tell who they are.
who they
You
are.
know where they are. You can see them.
Okay, can I turn into an owl? And am I able to sneak myself
There's a
from the?
swarm of winged beasts above them, by the way.
Oh, well, there goes that.
This is where you are now, right at the swarm.
Yeah.
So the noise from the wings fluttering before you is more like the sound of like a roaring tornado. The wings flapping like really loud. So you can hear that they're chanting, but you can't hear what they're saying. It's so loud.
Do I see Caden at all anywhere?
No.
Or Toby or Nikki?
No.
So is this circle of people, are they chanting as well? I'm sorry, I don't,
Yes.
they are? Maybe if we disrupt the chanting, they would we'll be able to close the portal. It seems that they're all coming together to chant to keep the portal open. If we attack them, then maybe that will make them lose concentration and close the portal and return.
May I butt in here for a second?
What?
Say, may I butt in for a second? That'd be Grayson's.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You do realize when you
I know.
attack them, all those are gonna come down on us.
Okay, well, do you have a better idea? Because I'm the only one spitting out ideas here.
No, I'm sorry. I've never dealt with a black hole portal before.
Okay, well, I appreciate your commitment in pointing out the obvious.
All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just attack them and then have the giant winged beast rip us apart.
Do you really want to argue with me right
Yes,
Are
because
you
I'm not
two
like,
married or something?
now?
uh,
Uh,
Ah,
yeah.
You sound like my wife, coming up with ideas and then making me do all the hard work.
Okay. Well, can someone speak up then? What do we do?
I don't know. As the powerful guardian guy.
No, don't ask me. My idea was the same as hers. Run up, punch the big guy in the face, hope that the portal closes. And I don't think that's gonna work now, is it?
I'm gonna go with no.
Can I roll a perception check to see if there's like anything that we can work with, use to help us get a better understanding of what's going on?
Yes, please roll a perception check.
Son
I
of a
just,
bitch.
I just wanted you to role play a little bit of what the fuck's going on.
Okay. Oh, well, we argued.
We did argue.
Good job.
Yeah, that's what yeah, that's good. I like it.
All right. Or, you want an idea? I can give you an idea.
Oh, really? What's the idea?
So you want a distraction, right?
Okay.
Why don't I make a giant silver dragon appear in front of them, or like close to them, and see if it draws their attention to that instead.
Al is like, well, that sounds better.
Are you thinking of
Silent image.
some spell casting?
Yeah.
Well, does the perception first? Does that
Yeah.
do anything?
Well, I kind of want to let this play out first because I'll tell you after the role play.
All right. Okay, so if you want to do a dragon, then go for it.
It's very generous of you, allowing them to do a dragon.
Hey, this isn't PG-3, okay? Calm down.
Okay.
Romancing a dragon.
I look at Grayson, and she's like, "Please, go for it. I want to see it."
Okay. I'm not sure how to do this. Did I just click it? No, that's not how I do that.
So
How do I
you've got to
actually
do a
use this
young
thing?
dragon because it's a 15-foot cube, right?
Right.
But it's still a dragon.
I mean, it's still a big ass fucking creature, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
15 foot. Yeah. So yeah, you just cast. Well, you putting it next to them, near them, in like just outside of their circle, like
kind of, yeah, like enough, like it's not like oh, see, I don't know. It's like I want them to see it, but like I don't want them to like tell instantly that it's not real. You know what I mean? So you gotta
yeah.
have,
So you put it behind one of the houses, like it's prowling right behind one of the houses.
yeah, that'll work.
You see the mysterious man look to the side where you've put it, and he seems to stop what he's doing and tilt his head. Then your perception roll. L.
Did I
You
roll
see.
perception too? I didn't roll perception there.
Oh yeah, you should. Yeah. Oh
Wow.
shit. Okay. You see the details then. So 31? The fuck?
Oh, damn.
I mean, it's a 20 with a plus 11. You know?
Yeah. Shit.
Holy shit.
So the ground that they're standing on is like shimmering. You think the whole town is it looks like the whole town is shimmering, like the whole town is the portal itself. The spell that's open in the portal is you can see, actually you see the claw of a silver dragon swiping out of the ground, but you just see the claws just like a few inches from the surface, like the surface is liquid and whatever it is underneath the silver dragon is underneath the surface. It's trying to
Oh.
claw its way out.
Oh, there's Caden.
I'm assuming evil. You tell us everything.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's obviously either Toby or Caden. We need to get him out.
You wanna do it?
You hear the voice.
The voice?
I know that's your tricks, Caden. And it seems that the mysterious man believes that the illusion is one of Caden's tricks.
Okay.
It seems like he's purposely stuck. So is this town fake? Or is it an illusion?
The town isn't an illusion or fake now, but the spell is being cast over the town, so physical matter will become magical matter, which creates the portal. You don't think it'll well, you don't think it'll destroy the town. You just think that everything in it will eventually be like a void, like a gate. And when the gate closes, the town will just be there again.
And I'm just trying to visualize, and Caden is underneath that?
Yeah. Or someone is.
Hmm.
Any ideas on how we help him out? I mean, this is really outside my knowledge here.
I think this is outside everybody's knowledge.
It is, yeah.
Barrick, do you know anything?
You're seeing there's a portal that's opening in the floor. And there's someone in the floor. And he looks at Greyson.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not someone, it's a silver dragon. In the
And you think it's Caden.
or his kid. I couldn't tell what size dragon it was, so I can't really judge who it was. But I only know of 2 silver dragons, so that's my guess.
He stomps down towards the town, walking ahead. And
Uh,
he puts his hand out as if to say, stay there.
I'm like, what are you doing?
You can hear the rushing of wings above you, and he shouts. He gets into town, like within 30 feet of the people chanting, and you hear him shout, "What's going on?"
Oh my god.
You see the top hat guy. He looks directly at the dwarf and teleports towards him, and then he towers over him. Now that he's next to the dwarf. I mean, the dwarf might be exaggerating this size difference because of him being a dwarf, but you think that this guy with his top hat and wings, he's perhaps 9 feet tall.
Good god.
So he's towering over the dwarf, and he bends down and looks him right in the eye. And the dwarf says, "Why are you trying to open a portal in my back garden?" The top hat guy doesn't actually respond, or rather stands up straight. It looks like he's waiting for this dwarf to say more. So, good old Dunberwick. He steps forward, like challenging the top hat guy. He takes a step forward, puts his hands on his hips. You know, I don't like what you've done with the place. I'm not gonna lie. And those creatures, they look a little bit nasty. And he grabs his hammer and raises it to the sky, and this beam of light hits his hammer. And the creatures above him scatter everywhere.
Whoa.
Okay, so he has a.
He is a guardian.
Well, he is a guardian, but that's like what angelic power right there.
You believe it? Well, roll religion.
Oh God, I think that's like one of my worst things.
Do I roll religion as well?
Yeah.
Good God. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
You believe it's some kind of cleric or paladin kind of power for sure. Some kind of religious power he's using.
Something
You
from
can
the
sense that
gods.
it's divine, yeah, in some sense. It looks akin to something like the power of the Holy Avengers.
Okay.
The top hat guy vanishes
Ooh.
in his black, oily ichor.
God, I
He
wanna set
just
that
drips
shit
into,
on
splashes
fire.
across the floor.
So he just disappears?
Yeah, he just like turns into that
Yeah,
oily
like
black
what
ichor
he
that he
did
usually
for
does.
all of us. Yeah, he just melts.
So it's basically his body just melts away into this. It looks like black oil, but not as
Is it horrible that I want to set it on fire every time you say
yeah.
it's like a black oil? Like I want to set it on fire.
It's more like slime than oil, but yeah, it's like a black
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
yeah. It's like a black sludgy substance. Than he.
A lot of things don't like fire.
A lot of things don't like fire.
Okay, so
Inferno.
And then after everyone scatters and he disappears, he dives headfirst into the floor.
Uh, wait, who? Dunbarrick?
Dumberic.
What the fuck just happened?
So half of his body is in the ground. You can just see his legs sticking out of the ground.
this is ridiculous. I go to him and I run towards Dun Derek to help him out.
The 8 shadowy figures approach you. The cloaked ones that were chanting.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Yeah, just what did you forget about the giant imp-like creatures flying above you too?
Doesn't matter. Al changes. She's becoming impatient and draws her bow.
Do you want to shoot them, or what do you want to do? They've only approached, they haven't attacked.
I tell him don't come any closer.
Destruction. Danger. Destruction. Danger. They're all whispering.
That's all they're saying is destruction, danger.
Yeah.
What? So if I get any closer, do you mean there's going to be destruction and danger?
They back away when you say that.
Can someone just tell me what's going on? That's what she says.
So do you need a recap on last time?
Yes, I guess, briefly.
Out of character? Okay.
Yeah.
So what was said is that your power shouldn't be near the portal because it can cause a catastrophe, right?
Oh, that's right. Um.
Yeah, but our
Okay.
suits are useless, right? We don't have any power on them anymore.
No, you do, yeah, for sure. They're not useless. It was just the teleportation that wasn't working.
Oh.
Um. Okay. All right. All right. I miraculously remember that after I said, "Someone tell me what's going on," and she's like, "I feel so hopeless." Or yeah. Um. I yell over to Don Barrick. Do you? Is everything all right? I have
His
no idea.
voice echoes around the whole village with his head inside the portal. Roll
I
a
can't.
perception. Perception.
Okay.
Yeah, you both understand that he said, "Pull my legs out. Help Caden."
Okay.
Can I get close? I look at the shadowy figures.
Well, I mean, you're right at him anyways, aren't you?
Yeah. He says,
I see.
roll perception.
Something about a portal is all I heard on that one.
Well, I'm glad he cleared that up.
Wow, I really didn't hear that one apparently.
he said, you'll be fine, just don't go into the portal.
All right. So Al puts her bow away and she runs towards Dun Barrick and
Dunbarrick, yeah.
I pull on his legs.
It's a strength check, please. You can use
Can-
I was gonna
athletics.
say, Clem,
Hello?
Y-
need a little
You
help
want to
here.
help us out? Pull this guy out?
I mean, I'm not very strong, but yeah, I'll give it a go.
What do you mean you're
At
not very
least
strong? Wait, what?
Dex
You
based.
dex. Yeah, I'm very much
Oh, you're
dex
like
based.
me. Fuck.
I'll give it a
Yeah.
go.
You
What?
needed Viking for this.
Yeah. What is everybody? I kind of want to cheat.
Shit.
Help breaks her arm.
Well, you roll a
No.
strength save, Clem.
Oh, it's athletics on it, so it's exactly the same.
Yeah,
+5.
it's +5, yeah.
Is that what we're rolling? Is athletics?
Athletics. Hey! Grayson just like moves you out of the way, grabs both of his legs and pulls him out. He's holding on to what appears to be the tail of a silver dragon.
So
Oh.
Caden, because he literally said to save Caden.
You're gonna
Okay.
need more than that if you want to get Caden out of the portal. Now pull again, all three of you.
I'll try.
Good.
God. Okay.
Very good.
Oh God! Apparently I slipped after I got him out.
There's not enough room for Grayson to grab properly, so his his hands just slip away from. He's got no purchase on the dwarf. But with Alan Clem, you pull him out further, and then you see Caden transform into a human and roll across the floor out of the portal.
At Al is like laying on her back, looking up in the sky, and she's just like, whew.
Caden looks at you. You see as he stands up, you can see him from the side profile. But as he turns round, you can actually see parts of his skull through the damage of whatever's been burning, eaten at his flesh. He's got
Jesus.
like literal holes in his body, chunks of flesh missing from his face, arms, chest. He looks weak.
Caden, holy shit. Would
Oh man, I
me
still want to punch him in the
applying
fucking face.
cure wounds on him, would that help?
A little, maybe.
It won't hurt.
I mean, hold on. What does Pike use that literally puts Grog back together all the time?
Yeah, cure wounds
Like
or
Like cure
She's a
wounds?
cleric, though, isn't she? So
Yeah.
it's.
I mean, all healing spells are the same, though, right?
spells, magic. Yes, it
Yeah,
weaves this flesh together. Yeah.
That's what I meant. Like whatever she uses to close all those
7.
holes, boom.
Yeah. You start to see his flesh knitting back together, and some of the damage is repaired. It definitely doesn't look like he's about to die anymore. And he says, "Thank you."
Um,
Oh, I just want to punch him in the
I'm
face.
sorry.
He's
I
catching his breath.
I don't. I told Toby that you were here, and I don't know if did Toby even make it, or Nikki.
They both did. It was unexpected.
Where?
He looks down at the floor and points.
They're in the portals.
Yes. He looks up. He's still out of breath. Those things, they're in there. That's what you have to fight to close the portal.
But we can't do anything. I mean, the minute we go in there, the the stone will collide in there.
I know. That's why I wanted you away from here, and Toby. Now they are trapped in the battle. He knows now what it is that I was going to sacrifice, but I will not allow Toby to sacrifice himself.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Perhaps my plans were better laid out bare instead of keeping secrets. And he looks at Greyson.
You think? God, I want to punch him so fucking bad.
I was gonna say, this is the part where you punch him in the face.
I want to punch him so fucking bad. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I don't care. I know you just healed him for 7 damage, but I want to fucking punch him in the face so bad. I've wanted to for so long now. I'm not gonna just let it. Yeah. I'm just gonna.
You actually don't have to roll the attack roll if you don't want, because he's not going to try and avoid it with like any kind of dex check or anything. So he won't have an AC for it because he's allowing it.
Okay. Then I'll just punch him right in the face.
But roll the attack anyway. But do the damage.
What would I roll for it though? Because I don't have
You
like
can do an armed attack.
I can? Where?
Is it not in the sheet? Sometimes you have an unarmed.
I don't have an unarmed. I got Holy Avenger, Frostmail, Cold Snap, Aspect of Traxxas, Venom Bolt, Shortbow, Rapier, Dagger, Ray of Frost, Ice Knife, and Witch Bolt.
Let me just see if I can add it.
Because I mean, it's going to be off my strength, so it shouldn't honestly do a lot of damage. I hope.
I think I can just drag in unarmed strike to your sheet. There you go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Try that. Roll the damage.
Why?
Oh no, it's because I forgot to turn my. Hold on.
Aspect. Don't worry about the aspect and stuff. Yeah.
Like, what's the point?
So the 2 damage.
Yeah.
You see him reel back from that. He stumbles, and then wipes his lip, and you cut his lip with it. It's a good punch.
Grayson, now you want to do this?
I mean, am I going to have another chance? No. Fuck him. I just kind of like turn my back to him.
Grayson, we all had a role to play in this.
Yeah, and he didn't
Jeez.
have to be a deceiving little bitch about it either. He fucking knew everything. He turned me into what I am now. It's all on him.
Is it so bad? I mean, that's you're the person I married.
Caden looks at Grayson. You can see that he's, that was his attempt at an apology. Him saying he should have been more open, but he hasn't actually apologized.
Right.
Dragons and their pride,
Yep.
Look, this is obviously bigger than us. I feel lost. I don't know what to do or how to avoid causing from what it appears, an implosion.
I mean, that part's easy. We don't go into the portal.
Who told you about the implosion?
Mr. Amberstone.
I think.
Or wait.
I'm not too sure. Actually, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
All right. It was Amberstone, wasn't it?
I think it was. Well, no, we're. I don't remember, man. Fuck.
It was either Amberstone or Nikki.
I think it was Amberstone. We were in the bar. Because he literally told us to stay away from the portal. If I remember correctly. I have to go back and watch my stream, I guess. Tell you what, then, man, with sneak attack and my aspect force and the radiant avenger, I do a hell of a punch.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, man.
Fucking
that's some big damage.
yeah. Holy Avenger just rolls down through my arm and just exits out my fist like Wolverine. Yeah. That's funny. I need to see. That's what I mean. Like, I need to remember to turn that shit off, and I keep forgetting to do it. That's twice now that I fucking rolled with that. I don't know. I guess I was wrong for punching him. I still feel like I had to though.
I don't think you were.
No, I don't think you were. Fuck that guy, man.
I don't even think Caden thinks you were wrong for doing it, because that's why
I mean,
he allowed it. He
yeah.
clearly feels like he deserved that.
True.
He did.
I mean, it's just the way Grayson looks at it is like he literally took my family away from me by not telling me the truth. Yeah, Grayson thinks he's like all by himself, all this shit this whole time. Like, yeah, that would be rough. Like I said, fuck that guy.
I mean, it was also Traxxas who didn't want to be a part of your life because of
True.
what Traxxas had to do.
Right. Oh, trust me,
I don't know
I hated him too. Remember, I always coughed whenever people brought his name up.
For real. I mean, Traxxas is probably a lot worse than Caden in many ways. I don't know how much I told you about him, but
yeah, not much.
Yeah. I think Di knows a little bit. That might be a conversation to have with Caden one day.
Right.
Depending on how things go.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have punched him then. He probably needs all the health he can get.
Well, if you I mean, you imagine like Traxxas is you're a kind of the offspring of Traxxas, and what he seemed like is that he didn't care.
True.
So you would wonder. I think your character would probably wondering: is that him actually not caring, or is he just doing this because out of necessity? Is he the type of person like you that at with the sort of moral at any cost this must be done? So is he sacrificing family to for the greater good? Is he sacrificing his life, your life, and everyone around him being completely insignificant towards his goals? You know, it's like that kind of those questions would probably go through Grayson's head anyway.
True. Yeah, he would think of everything. Oh, but it still felt good to punch him. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that works well. I think what Elle's being a complicated woman there and takes it personally, like, well, if you hate your life so much,
Well,
that
yeah,
reflects on me.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not about you.
Yeah.
This is about what he did to me before I met you, you
Right,
fuck.
yeah, yeah.
How did you do that? How did you make this about you?
Yeah, that's true.
That was that's actually quite funny that she did that though.
No, it
She
was
instantly turned it into about the marriage.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just stay quiet. I'm like, I have nothing to fucking say at that. I'm like, God damn it. Like, she got me. She got me.
She's pulling the fucking. Well, you must hate me card.
Right? And I'm like, no. Like,
That's
I
not
mean,
how it
I see where
was.
she's coming from, too, because if it wasn't for me turning into how I was, I wouldn't be where I'm at.
Yeah.
You know, I would have never
Yeah,
met
yeah.
her. Like, I get that, but it's just like at the same time, it's like, he took literally everything from me by not telling me anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
That's
you're
dick,
annoyed
man.
at, it's not, you're happy with what you earned from it, because that
Right.
wasn't him that did that. You
Right.
earned that.
Yeah.
But it's what he took from you at the beginning, right?
Yeah, by not
what you're
telling
upset
me
about.
about, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's just more the fact, like, he knew everything from the start and never once thought it was,
Mentioned it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like, hey, you weren't alone. Your dad just had to do something outside of this, Like, no, he just literally, like, yeah, like, when Grayson grew up, he's like, everybody hated him. He was always by himself. And he's like, all right, this is the only thing I'm ever going to be good at because this is what I'm trained to do now. But, like I said, he's only trained to do that because of Caden. It's like, so in his mind, he's always going through thinking, like, am I just a pawn in Caden's little whatever he's trying to do?
Yeah, it would feel like a pawn, exactly. And Caden almost treated everyone like that, I suppose. But gods and dragons kind of do that,
Right. Well, like you said, their pride and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
that
Well,
makes
dragons have massive pride, yeah.
sense. Right.
Caden's not too bad for a dragon, but he's still a bit of a twat.
That's funny.
I mean, he is a silver dragon, so.
True. What is like the most powerful dragon? Like, what color are they?
Well, Bahamut's the most powerful. He's a platinum dragon.
Platinum.
And in the lore, he's the only platinum dragon.
Oh damn. Okay. So no one even matches him.
Nope.
Nice. So where's silver come to play at? Is that like beneath gold and all this stuff, like currency, or?
No. Just different abilities.
Sorry, guys. My stomach was really being weird there.
Hey, you're right, man.
Alright.
Are
Don't
you
worry
good?
about it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
You hop off whenever you need to.
I'm okay. It's the
My
salmon.
stomach gets like that as well.
No, it's the salmon. Oh god.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's right. We pulled Caden out. Grayson punched Caden.
Classic.
Typical Grayson. And then, um, and
What
then
does
what did
that
he say
mean?
after that?
Or Grayson?
Oh no, Caden.
Caden hasn't spoke yet because then you had to go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We had a little bit of a discussion on how that would transpire, and we laughed at the complicated woman making it about her when it wasn't really about what Caden did to him in early ages.
Oh, okay.
But somehow Elle made it about the marriage. How the fuck
Well,
did she
no,
do
it's
that? She's right, but how?
I mean, it made him the guy that Elle wanted to marry.
It's
So
true, yeah.
No, it was just amused us. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It's all true.
Oh yeah,
She's
100%.
not wrong.
Yeah, that's why I had no response because I'm even sitting there like she's totally right. Like,
You know what? She's fucking right.
fuck, man.
Well
like,
then.
I just figure I'll just stay quiet because I'm still gonna get in trouble regardless. So.
yeah. Okay.
Excuse me. So wait, I kind of lost my train of thought. So you punched him, you walked off, you said a few things. Wasn't Elle gonna ask something? I got lost now. Oh yeah,
I
because
said
Caden. Sorry, yeah, because you said about that, and then Caden looked at Grayson as if to wonder what he was thinking there.
mm,
And he
I was
obviously
thinking
Grayson goes a bit quiet, right? So
Oh yeah.
Tail between his legs, man.
He has like that whole like thought face
Oh,
where I'm like, fuck.
who told you?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, because was it Amberstone in the tavern?
It was either Amberstone or Nikki.
Yeah, I think it's
I was
I
pretty
think it
sure
was Nikki.
Was it? I thought it was Amberstone in the tavern.
Emerson?
Yeah, Dunbarrick, Amberstone.
Yeah, I think it was too.
Dwarf.
Because depending on who it was will depend on how I proceed with the story. If it was Amberstone, I can do something, and if it was Nikki, I can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think
Should we just whoever it was, we'll just say from now on it was Amberstone, since nobody knows, not even me.
I'm cool with it. Like I said,
Yeah.
I would have to go back and actually like rewatch the whole part of the stream to figure
It's
it out.
we can just if we're wrong, we'll retcon that tiny little bit and we'll say that it wasn't Nikki that said that, it was Amberstone.
Okay.
It was always Amberstone who said that. That's it. That's all we need to know. That's
Cool.
where we go.
Okay.
I'm cool with it.
I told him, well, I look at the Amberstone and I'm like, it was him.
Yeah? What about it?
That
I'm
you
right,
told
or am I
us.
not?
Oh, that you told us about the portals not colliding with one another.
Well, am I not right? They have to have 3 stones to create the portal, and you've got 3 stones in you. If your stones mix with those stones, we're fucked. And Caden shakes his head. That's not exactly true. The portal is powered by their stones. They're not different stones used for the portal.
What would happen if we destroyed the stones we have?
I imagine the portal will close. But you would lose your power. And you would have to face whatever comes next without it.
Might be worth it.
There's always a cost to power. Caden smiles.
What's that smile? What are you smiling about?
He's being He's just being smart.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's figure this out then. If how would we destroy our powers?
Now they are merged with you. The only way to remove that power is to destroy yourselves.
I don't like that option.
They have fused with your being. So as long as you exist,
Goddamn soul
so does the portal.
stones.
Okay, new plan. We don't destroy the stones.
All right.
Amberstone bangs the haft of his hammer on the floor and says, "So what you're saying is I've got to kill these three now?" Caden looks at him and frowns. "No, don't be foolish. I'll fucking do it. If it saves my world."
I wish I had
Understood.
intimidation.
Clem stands in front of Al and sort of like scowls.
"I may be short, but I'm a dwarf and I can fight. I'm a guardian of this world and I will kill you if I have to. You understand, right? It's nothing personal."
I
Ice knife. So I'm sorry.
I s- move. I gently place my hand on Clem's side, and I kind of go to the side of Clem. Go around Clem. You don't have to do that. We want the same thing as you. But what happens after? You close the portal and the next thing will come. What then?
"What next thing? I close the portal. No dark army comes to kill my land. And we are safe from the darkest army we've ever seen. So what? A few bats in the sky?"
I look at Caden. What other options do we have?
Well, there is a dangerous option. And there is a safe option.
Caden, I don't want to go through that again.
I'm just going to tell you your options. You can decide from there. The problem is, my son is trapped in the portal, along with Nikki.
I mean, can't Dunbarry just do the same thing that we did to pull your ass out?
No, they are much deeper than I was. When they found out what I needed to do to keep the gate from opening, they both headed deeper into the portal. Ignoring my words as usual. My son is brave, but he does not realize the cost of his actions. Not yet.
He's stupid.
Well, we can't let him go there. I look at Emberstone. Look, at least allow us to get his son and our friend back. And then you can do what you want.
Well, we'll let Mr. Fancy Pants tell us his plans, and then we'll decide from there whether I kill you or let you do whatever his Fancy Pants plans are.
Wait, to
Can't we
stop
just
the portal, we only need to kill one of us. Right?
No, Clem.
No, unfortunately, the connection has been made. The portal is open. All of you will need to die. And that is not really an option for me.
So Grayson's gonna look over at Caden and go, "Where are the original stones that opened the portal?"
Your stones open the portal.
How did our stones aren't here? How did they open the portal?
the stones within us?
Well, I understand it, but what I'm saying is our stones weren't here when the portal was open. So how did we open the portal all the way back at Merigwin?
That is the power of Bellatorus. His plan was to combine your stones here, casting the ritual, as you fought him. It's why we could beat him. His power was elsewhere. I did think it strange that it was not as difficult to beat him as we imagined. Perhaps his only goal was to release our mysterious friend.
Speaking of our mysterious friend, who keeps forming all these lovely little black puddles everywhere,
Speaking of that fucking asshole,
did he kill Rasenna?
I wouldn't know. I've been inside the portal.
God damn it.
Is Rasenna dead?
That's what we were told, so it's
yeah.
not verified. That's why I was trying to ask you to see if we could get verification. But obviously,
It is unlikely, but possible.
what exactly is that thing? The mysterious top-headed winged beast.
A demon from the hells. Bellatorus made a pact with the demon to strengthen him. That's why he was able to beat Traxus. He was much more powerful than the other two. Because of his pact. It's what corrupted him in the first place. When he was first sent to the other realm, he was as good as the others. But when he found power, he became corrupt, and Bellatorus made his own plans.
Of course he did.
The three brothers were made equal. It was his only way to defeat his brothers and get away with his plans. It was to merge with the demon, form a pact, borrow its power. But now this demon is loose.
All right. So then what's your other plan? If death is not an option for you.
The dangerous plan. Or the safe plan.
Both?
The safe plan may take a little longer.
Okay.
It would require you to wait.
For how long?
Wait until the army arrives. Prepare yourselves, fight the armies, and face the demon, eventually using your powers.
How is that safe?
It's the safest.
All right, what's the danger plan then? If that's safe, I need to know what the danger plan is then.
Yeah, same.
The dangerous plan is to enter the portal. If you enter the portal, my son will be released, and Nikki too. The portal will collapse. You will survive, but the three worlds will not. The three worlds will merge.
That doesn't sound good because that's two evil realms and this one at this point.
The realms themselves aren't evil, it's the occupants. And since the occupants will remain the same, memories intact, it is a slightly better option than the one that I gave L originally. Nobody needs to die. Nobody needs to lose their memories. The reason it's dangerous is that you will lose your aspect powers. The stones will cease to exist.
I don't want to lose my aspect power.
I don't care.
I don't want to lose it.
I never liked these powers anyway. Specifically Clem. In real life, I like the power.
Oh yeah, of course.
But Clem doesn't, for obvious reasons.
I don't want to lose that. That's so bad.
And that's why Caden said power comes at a cost. Like most D&D like items, the most powerful things are often the most dangerous, or they'll drive you mad or
Cursed, yeah.
cursed or something. Yeah.
I know the drill.
So let's say that we go and do the not so safe plan.
I don't
Does that mean that the minute we hop into the portal, we lose our powers?
Yes. The portal will collapse and the stones will unbind from your souls.
And if we wait until the army gets here, what about your son and Nikki?
He looks at the floor, like as if he's looking through it. He said, "They don't have long." My option, if you choose this, will be to return to the portal and attempt to save them. If I do so, the portal will open.
I look at Clem and Grayson. If we're gonna make this, or if we're gonna make this decision, we have to do this now. If we want to go, let's go. Take the battle to them.
You know my vote, but I'll do whatever you choose.
We won't have the safety of the
Oh my god, I
gods with
can't.
us.
I don't want to fucking lose my armor. I don't want to lose
And
my
this is it.
armor.
Clem kind of cockily says, "You won't need it."
I look at Grayson.
Grayson is facing a very bad moral decision right now. So you're gonna have to give me a second here.
Yeah. Sure.
Because obviously I don't want to give up the armor.
Of course.
But like at the same time, like, do I save my like I need to save my sister, right?
Oh yeah, it will save your sister, yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna like, and this is gonna sound horrible, and please, don't hate me, but like, I give two shits about Toby. Right?
Yeah,
same.
exactly,
Yeah,
right.
same. But
Yeah, I don't think
I
anyone cares about
don't
Toby.
give a fuck about
Give
Toby.
two shits about Toby. Like, sure, he's well. I mean, Clem should like Toby a little more because he saved your girl, right?
That's a fair point, actually.
But
Oh.
as Grayson, like, I don't give two shits about Toby. He's some little cocky little prick that I literally froze in the fucking water, anyways. So
Mhm.
I don't care, but that's where like my dilemma's coming in, is because it's Nikki in there, which obviously I know now is my sister. So I'm like morally trying to decide: do I give up like this power that well, I mean, who wouldn't want to have it?
Helpful.
Yeah, it's very
Right.
helpful. Like to save my sister that I know that Elle likes, because like she helped her out. Or am I selfish and obviously keep the armor that makes me what I am now? Like I'm like it's so fucking.
I'm sorry. You're gonna, when you meet me, you'll punch me. Why did you do this to me? Bang!
No, I'm just gonna put you in a giant bear hug. That's all.
And then punch you in the face.
No, I
and
wouldn't
then
punch
punch you in the face.
And this squeeze is because of the
Yeah.
choice you made.
You made me get rid of my armor.
You made me do this. Just fucking-
Fucking hell.
Um,
Give me. I'll tell you. What,
Al,
give me like 5 minutes.
I'll give you time.
All right, give me
I'll
like
give you time.
give me like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna like walk away for a minute, so I won't be able to hear you guys. I seriously need to think about this. So just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Al was going to say is there's more to life than having power.
Yeah, that's basically Clem. Clem already thinks she's powerful. She was reluctant to use the powers at all. To be fair.
I don't want to get rid of my powers either, but Nikki did save Elle, and I, and Toby isn't so bad. He's just misunderstood.
I mean,
You're borrowing the powers from the stones anyway. It's not your power, right? So, and if the stones are the problem here,
Mm, freaking Grayson.
I mean, he's not wrong though. Like this is
Yeah.
these decisions. This is where you'd get to this in a video game and be like,
well, that's
okay, I don't want to
what
make this decision without knowing, so I'm gonna Google
what's the
whether
best
keeping
strategy
this,
here.
yeah,
Yeah.
whether keeping this power is gonna fuck me in the long run. Like, what are the consequences for letting my friend die if I can have this power?
Does
Hmm.
this have long-term repercussions? Yes. Yes, it does,
Yes, it
probably.
does.
Most likely, yeah.
Um, I Elle is probably thinking that it would be best that we she doesn't want to get rid of the power, but she also knows that she's been living on borrowed time as well.
Yeah, Clem kind of feels similarly.
Yeah. Well, depends. Maybe Mr. Grayson has a better idea on what he wants to do. So, like, if we wait, would depending on our decision, like that would also either prolong the campaign or shorten.
Oh, either way, it's
It's
prolonged.
gonna,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't even think about the ending. I'll tell you if I'm thinking about ending it, and I can tell you whatever route you take, I'll create more content until we need to stop.
Mm. No, I was just curious.
Mhm.
Um,
Campaign wise, the merge will create a world that is balanced. So the entities that exist will be in their realms. So you'll still have it'll just be one world, and the people will just be there.
okay.
All right, I'm back. Now, with the whole realm thing, right? So that means
Yeah.
that all the dark creatures that are from the dark realm will now be on this realm. Well, which realm does it take over?
Ask um ask Caden in character about how the result will happen. Then that way it's in character knowledge.
Okay. All right, so Grayson obviously still trying to get more information for his. He looks over at Cade and he goes, "So, which realm will be the realm that is where everyone lives?"
It will be this one, but
So,
it will be different.
so does that mean all the dark people, including this army, is going to appear here, and then all the darkness
No.
that's from my realm will appear here?
No, not exactly. There are different planes of existence. Everyone shall be returned to theirs. The only reason the Dark Realm is the Dark Realm is because dark forces were summoned from the Hells. Those Hell creatures will be banished back to Hell, resetting their reality. They will still exist, they will still have their memories, they will still have their goals to overtake this realm, but they will be returned to their original locations. The Hell creatures that live in the Dark Realm are exactly that. The people that were tortured and captured and conquered by the Dark Realm, they will be here, potentially taken in as refugees. The people from your realm mostly dead, will also return.
Would that
And,
include me?
well,
That
you were
includes your
already here,
father.
so anyone that survived your world will be here.
I look at Grayson. I think we should do what we can to save your sister and Toby.
In theory, it should also send the mystery man back to hell.
In theory, but it's not a guarantee.
His schemes are apparently as diabolical as they can be.
I look at Grayson. Honey, we need to make a decision.
I'll say the one thing that I'm learning now more than ever is that family is very important. One thing I've never had, but now I do, to find out I have real family that, yeah, I don't know, but I wouldn't mind knowing. Do I want to give up this, though? Not really. But I think I have to go get Nikki out. So, yeah, I think we go in.
This power has been great and allowed us to save people. But this was never supposed to be permanent.
But why? I
At
don't
least
want.
that's what I felt.
I don't want to give it up.
And that would get rid of Clem's pain.
Yeah, and she wouldn't try to kill me anymore.
That's a plus.
I'm gonna say this out of
Um,
character. Clem's drow character just confuses the shit out of me.
Wait,
Oh, the
what?
picture?
Yeah.
What? I thought I changed it.
No. You can check
I
my
changed
stream.
it.
Well, it didn't change to me, buddy, because you're still that drow character.
Okay, I'll reset roll 20.
We might need to refresh to see it. Oh, yeah, you can do
Possible.
that.
Yeah, we'll let him try, and if
Okay.
not, I'll reset mine because it's. I've tried so hard. I'm just looking. I'm like, it's a cool character, but I'm just like, that's not Clem. Like, that's not Clem.
Surely you can just select your character sheet, though,
There you
yeah,
go.
you
in
need
the
to
drop
change.
down.
I have.
Yeah, as
Has it changed?
No, not
But
for me. I'm gonna
you're,
refresh.
you're still the drow. Yeah, let me refresh.
oh,
See what
I
happens.
changed it. I refreshed it. Is there?
Yeah, you have to refresh.
All right, I'm
There you go.
refreshing right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to like stop. I was just that was.
No time, man.
If it's an upload, you have to refresh to.
Okay.
But if it's just a switch of character in the drop down, then it's fine. I think it's because it was an account picture, and you have to
Okay.
refresh to see the account change.
Yeah, I changed it a while back, but obviously it didn't
Yeah.
filter through.
All right, sorry about that.
That's okay. Yeah. So you were saying, Di?
Oh, the music stopped too.
Okay, I'll stop it and then restart it.
um,
I have the music
I looked
so
at
faint.
Caden. Or I looked at. Well, I look at Clem. And kind of just kind of shrug. So, you sure? Type of thing.
Nods. I never liked being fused with this thing anyway.
Yeah. I look at Grayson. I know you don't want to, but I know you care about your sister.
Yep.
Thank you for doing it. I don't want to either. But
Just in case this goes wrong, I will tell you, Grayson. Traxus was a man of action. Your father. He would do whatever it took, whatever was necessary at all costs. The cost was you, unfortunately. So I tried my best to take you in whilst dealing with my responsibilities. I should have let you know. Yes, I regret not telling you. But if it made the man you are today, then it does relieve some of that regret. You are good. You too, El. And Clem.
I'm alright.
I'm gonna walk over to Caden
oh Lord.
and I kind of give him like the bro hug. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the one arm.
Yeah, yeah. And I just kind of go, sorry about earlier.
he smiles and says, a little love tap, we'll call it.
Yeah, yeah. We'll go with that.
He puts his hand on his lip and like he nods you respectfully, you know, it's like, yeah, it's a good punch.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It was fun while it lasted.
I nod to Grayson. All right, Caden. What do we need to do?
I need a friend of mine.
No?
He waves a hand and mutters some kind of spell, and a small singular portal opens up in the wall of one of the buildings, and out steps this person.
Oh,
Hey,
Sharik.
man.
Sharik. I run up to him. Thank you for allowing me to see my father.
He blinks slowly and walks over to Caden.
I really want to pet him.
Stop trying to pet all the kitty cats, all right?
I can't help it.
They're people. It's like
So
Tuca.
cute, though.
You want to pet Tuca. It's like, I know I want to pet Tuca. Like, I always want her to like just kind of sit on my shoulder while we're doing stuff.
Well, she's mine, so back up.
He
All right.
kneels before Caden and puts his head down.
Oh.
Person to kneel to, buddy.
Caden puts his hand on his head, and you see the purple energy that like crackles around his armor. It starts to fade and flicker, and like these purple flakes of power start dissipating around him.
I guess
And
that, yeah, it would be
he's-
purple, huh? Because he's Traxxas's guy.
Yeah, he starts to shrink and deform, and his clothes become loose. You hear the cracking of bones and joints as he shrinks and turns into a normal looking white cat.
Oh,
I
Now El goes and
I-
pets him.
well no, I go to I run to him and I go on my knees like and I look at
A pile of clothes.
Caden. Why?
Poor Sharik.
You ask Caden?
Yeah, like why? What?
Yeah, like why did Caden just do that?
Yeah. Caden, he looks at you and says, I needed his power to return it to its source.
I I pick him up and I hold Sharik.
Yeah. He just like meows.
I hold him and I just say thank you for everything.
The little kitty. Oh.
Everyone who has power from the stones or the brothers, their power will be released into the portal. That will destabilize it and cause the collapse.
Al stands up. All right. Well, let's let's get this over with.
I will have you know that Sharik was once Jefferson's cat.
He was.
Why? The feels.
And then
Please take good care of him. He
I
likes treats every now and again.
I'll be more than happy to give him all the treats. I lift him up and I kind of see his face and I just place his head on my forehead, just like how I do with Archie. And then I hold him. I'd be more than happy.
So,
Quick question.
go on.
Where are
Yep.
we gonna put the cat? We're not taking the cat into the portal.
No,
with us.
we'll give him to Caden.
Oh no,
No,
Caden
Caden's
says,
coming to the portal too, isn't he?
yeah, Caden says, don't worry, Sharik will be here when you return. Once the portal closes.
Okay. I set him down. We'll be back.
What about me? Caden looks around at Amberstone. Yes, you'll be fine. Although you may
Okay.
want to step back.
Maybe you can be responsible looking after Sharik.
Well, I would, but I'm kind of allergic.
Well, it would mean the world if you can. Please keep an eye on him at least.
Uh, he like waves his hands at the cat and, come on, shoot! You need to move out the way. The cat sits down and just looks at him. Move out of the way. The cat just sits down, looks at him. Cat,
Be
I am losing my patience. Get the fuck out of here now. The cat just looks
no.
at him.
He is staying here, and you are looking after him.
Well, don't we need to get him out of the way of the portal? I thought that's what I was told.
Ugh.
Caden nods.
I
The
grab
cat needs to come with me. Listen to your master. I'm a guardian of this world, and you will listen to me. The cat just blinks.
I go over to next to Emberstone and I'm like, come here. You really need to
cat-
move out of the way.
The cat just moves out of the way.
See, you gotta be I nudge him. See, you have to be nice to it.
You little shit.
Nice to a cat.
Yes, Emberstone.
There's nothing nice about cats.
Uh,
He huffs and starts to walk away from the circle. Fucking cats, bloody bastard,
Fucking
little
cats.
shit bird killing fuckers.
Oh God. Oh, Viking 2.0. I go by Kaden.
So you were ready then?
Yeah, I am. Yes, I'm ready.
I'm proud of you for enduring what has come to light. All of you. Especially Clem.
Huffs. Hopefully the dreams will end.
Well, you have come the furthest out of all of us. Once the enemy, now a friend.
Elle puts her arm around Clem. She really has become quite the person.
And, if you must, there's nothing wrong with snapping a few necks here and there. Caden smirks.
I'm happy to have you here, Clem.
Wouldn't be anywhere else.
Well, unfortunately, we have to be somewhere else. Let us leave.
Very well. Lead the way.
You need to concentrate. It might take some practice, but once you gain the focus, you'll be able to see below the floor into the portal. When you can do that, allow yourself to sink.
I kneel, or like I bend on my knees and I get down to the ground, touching my fingers are touching the ground, and I'm concentrating, um, and visualizing myself seeping into it and into the portal.
You see the tendrils of light, that electric blue light, creeping up into your fingertips and across your hand and up your arm. The Clem and Greyson also can see the tendrils because of the power of the stone, and that would probably give you some kind of insight into how this works for you as well. Caden says, "Very good. It shouldn't take long. I'll see you on the other side." And he sinks into the floor.
I'm really trying to focus to get into the floor.
Clem and Greyson.
Yeah, we'd be focusing like when do we roll?
Oh no, you do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So if you follow suit, then the same thing happens
Yeah, I
with
would-
you. You put your hand on
I
the
would as
floor,
well,
and
yeah.
your Clem's amber tendrils grasp hold of her arm. But this is the first time the tendrils felt peaceful to you, rather than fearful. If that makes sense. Like it's like
It would
the
be the way
powers
we
saying
feel it all the
goodbye
time,
to
right?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that connection. Because Clem's got the biggest connection to the Dark Realm, she would feel that she's not only saying goodbye to the power, but goodbye to all the existence of the darkness that was in this world because of the the three realms. Now that the realm is merging into one, that dark power doesn't exist anymore, and it does, but it's it's in its natural state where it should be in the hells.
Far away from me.
Yeah. So it's like a peaceful, like cool sensation like washes over you. Grayson, you don't nobody feels weak. It doesn't affect you personally, like in any kind of physical way, but you definitely you feel like when you get into cold water and you have that shock feeling
Yeah.
that makes you like, oh, take a breath. You all feel that, as you get pulled under the ground. And you roll perception, all of you. There's like all the colors. It's like a flashing rainbow of light and dark patches, explosions of color here and there with dark and white light and color and dark and white light. Like energy just everywhere.
It was 29, 23,
And through that
22.
through that energy, you see Caden in dragon form flying towards Toby, who isn't in dragon form, and Nikki, who seem to be fighting a horde of enemies of the dark forces. Of you guys, the dark forces.
Hold on, you're
The
starting to go robotic. Hold on.
Discord's fucking up.
Yeah,
It's fine for us. I think it's just that US server problem again.
it's fine now. Again.
It's fine for you, Rob.
Yeah, everything's fine for me, yeah.
Evil.
No, we're good so far. It came back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I just wanted to like you said. Whenever it happened, I was just letting you know.
Yeah. What did you miss though? Where did you hear to?
What Toby was not in dragon form, and then it started kind of crackling off for me.
Yeah, so Toby and Nikki are fighting alongside each other, fighting the dark forces. They're getting cut to pieces and they're losing, but they're holding their ground, but they are losing. Caden's flying towards them. And you see that dark army starts to crumble away. Then the light fades, darkness overtakes, and you see a glowing orb in the center of all of you, and two glowing orbs either side of you, so 3 in total.
I reach out.
I reach out for one of them as well.
Guess I'm reaching out too.
So these, when you touch them, they go from this white glowing orb to the color of your realm. So the purple, the amber, and the golden color though for L, not the electric blue because that's the realm color.
When this washes over me, does it feel bad?
You know, it's like it feels the same way, like the darkness is leaving. So it's kind of you know that it's dark, but you also you feel it dissipating, like you're vanquishing the evil. You get the sense that these need to be combined, by the way.
And I'll start pulling mine towards Al.
Okay, everyone needs to roll to move them together. You need to roll a Constitution check.
Oh. The Constitution save.
Save,
Oh,
yeah, save. What save will do?
Uh-oh.
You just click on Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a struggle. They feel heavy, like they don't want to leave you.
yeah. And I try again.
I kind of clench my face more and I force it out even more so. You don't belong to me.
You hear a voice echo through the darkness. You really need to let go of that power, kid.
Can you help me?
This is on you three.
Viking?
I'm watching. There can't be any doubts. None at all. You need to let go. And roll again. Damn. This time you all succeed. You manage to let go of the attachments to the power. It's you have to force that attachment out of your mind. You know that want, that need for it,
Yep.
Yeah.
and yeah, you all succeed, and the orbs pull together, they merge, and you are filled with a warmth, like being in a bathhouse and being relaxed, and
Like sleeping with
like
Janaya.
like you're yeah, like you're
God
completely
damn it, Rib,
submerged
fuck
in
you.
warm water.
Can we go one session without talking about that shit? God damn it.
It's your fucking decision that keeps coming back to hunt you. Trust me.
I'm
I
sorry.
will
I'm
remember.
sorry. It's all.
Okay. What? That
Okay, it
wasn't
was a
very serious.
decision made when there was no feelings toward anybody.
Whatever. Go on.
I'm very sorry, Chris.
Fucking
Ah.
Rib.
You appear
You
in what appears to be like
bastard.
some wilderness, like a garden, a natural, very natural garden. There's, it's overgrown, but still beautiful flowers and uh, very lush trees and butterflies, like all this very beautiful nature things in the environment. There's a stream. The sun is warm, and sitting by the river, there's an old man, and he's got a bunch of cats jumping around him, they're with golden fur.
I know who he is.
You
I
say that in
don't.
character?
I say,
God damn, Thunder is loud
I
as
know
fuck.
who he is.
Do you remember his
Are
name?
we? Bahamut.
Oh.
This asshole.
Is that what you say?
No.
I was about to say.
Actually, you know what? Actually, yeah, she will, because like this is the guy who's basically put all of this in motion.
You show respect. I go to him.
Clem's a bit taken aback. He hasn't been scolded by Helen a lot. It's like,
The queen.
Ice
You
knife.
show
Seriously?
respect. There's that queen attitude.
Yeah.
She says, "Of course, Your Majesty," but then
Oh.
she does actually show respect though.
Okay.
I go to.
What's Grayson thinking when she says that?
Just as what, like the dragon daddy or whatever.
Yeah.
Senpai.
I wouldn't think much of him, to be fair.
Dragon senpai.
Do I have the ability to go towards him?
Yes. Yeah, you can walk over to him.
I walk towards him. And I kneel before him and bow my head.
Sort of looks at you with an eyebrow raised.
There's no need for pleasantries.
As would I, to be fair, because I'm like, we're the king and queen, not him.
If you didn't realize, there is a hierarchy to this world. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't like
Neither
him.
would any of the bad shit either.
Oh, well, that's not entirely true. Tiamat has her influence too. And so do many of the gods.
So what now? We've combined the worlds together?
Yes. Fighting is not something I like to do. I got involved once and I regret it. But sometimes needs must. Conversations are always much more pleasant, don't you think?
I agree.
I don't know, there's just a certain feeling about cutting somebody's head off.
Mhm.
Yes, for the less diplomatic of us, of course. Well, I am one for conversation and wisdom and biding my time. Do I regret helping split the worlds and create the three brothers? No, I don't. Do I regret the negative feelings everyone has felt in the world? They weren't my responsibility. Negative feelings happen regardless of situation. Who knows how the situation would have been without the split? There is good and evil in every world,
What's up, Gothic Chicky? How you doing?
even the one you have created. I will be by your side. I will watch as you deal with the evils that face this new world. The devils will try to rise, and you shall be there to cleanse them.
Well, how's my day? My day's good. My day's good. I was out in Slickville doing the good old community day stuff, and then I
Very
left to
well.
come here to play this.
That was always the plan. So what now?
So yeah, it's been a good day.
You take off where the brothers left off.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing here. So yeah, it's thunder's pretty loud too.
And how
So.
would that look like?
You do what I created them for, and they failed to become. You become the guardians of the new land. It may take time and
What?
practice and training, but I believe one day you will be a great force for good, the three of you, together.
With no powers, though. We gave that away.
Yes, but what is power if it is not earned?
That
You
Clem
still have your
smiles.
minds. You still have your hearts. Yeah, Clem smiled at the what is power if it's not earned.
Yeah, because that's always been her philosophy.
Yeah.
I mean, Grayson would have probably honestly gave like a smirk whenever he said that as well.
It's one of the reasons she's a monk, because it doesn't rely on any equipment, really. Um,
Now, a new world and a new king and queen to rule.
I look at Grayson. Yeah, it seems that way.
I mean, are we
was-
still king and queen now of this new realm?
Everyone that exists still exists. So yes. Evil has been banished to the evil realms. The Queen of Tressenglad is dead. And not by your hands, I'm sorry to say.
and
And
Clem
he
gives
looks at
another
Clem.
smirk. Yeah.
Who did vanquish her?
A devil. One that has been trying to reach the mortal planes for millennia.
So it was Top Hat.
Yes, he has many names. Over the years of attempts, he has gone by many, many names, in fact. Do I know them all?
No.
Probably.
Oh, well,
But you will give him your own name.
Top Hat.
Your generation of beings. Mortals.
Talking about my generation.
There may even be literature on his existence.
Perhaps if we figure out more about him, we'll be
I
able
will
to
tell all the
understand.
bards that we vanquished him.
I'm assuming this is not the last time
Oh,
we will
excuse
see him.
No. I believe another attempt will be made. And I would imagine that the best place to source information would be the Tressingad Library. No, you've been there before.
When we
Ah,
first
yes.
initially discovered the realms. And almost died.
Good old icy tomb.
Not too many longer. the merging of the realms has created a sort of restoration.
I'm surprised that's not picking up on my mic, dude. The thunder
I
is
have a
so
couple of
loud
questions.
right
My father, Viking, will I ever be able to see him again?
Now you have closed the realms. The worlds are merged. There are no pocket dimensions to hold your father.
now.
So you're saying he can be found? He's somewhere in this land.
He's gone.
He will be, yes. Wherever you last left him.
Back in Marigwen. At the docks. You're saying he'll be
Is-
there?
Is that where you wish to go?
Yes.
Then be off with you. I
Oh,
have
wait!
my cats to attend to.
Hold on. There's one more favor.
A favor?
Uh,
He might not like
there
favors,
was
sweetheart.
a man that I met when I died. Apec.
The changeling.
Yes. His wife.
That I brutally murdered. Do
The
I feel
least I
bad
can
about
do
it?
is
Knowing the truth? Yes.
I gave him a promise that I would find his wife. Do you know if she's still alive? Or if I'm able to find her?
Take this. He holds out a golden capped scroll.
Okay. What's this?
Perhaps you can bring Apec back to his wife.
Thank you. I will. I
What?
will try my best. Thank you.
I cut that poor bastard literally in half.
And she bows with tears forming in her eyes.
I went from his shoulder
Is there anything else, or
down
is
to
it
his
time
hip.
to send you back to
And
the
he's
world?
split.
Or rather, to the new world?
Uh, I think. Uh, I'm not sure. I mean, I look at Grayson and Clem. Anything else?
Is
No?
the stone completely gone from me now and the aspect and everything?
Yep.
Oh,
I feel a lot better.
what would have happened to the actual godstone that I had in my bag?
Gone.
Okay,
The stones will cease to exist now.
gotcha.
All right. I hold. If there's anything else, would I be able to contact you again? Any of us, if ever needed.
Ah, well, there are temples in my name.
Of course, though.
And if we go to one of those temples, we'll be able to find you.
I cannot attend all of the temples and all of my followers, but I try to pay as much attention as I can.
And what about my power from Saloon?
That is always with you.
All right. Al steps back. Thank you for everything.
And she just gives him a bow.
He smiles, and one of the golden cats jumps on his lap.
I would like to see my father now.
Merigwyn it is.
Thank you.
He just blinks, and the next time you blink, you are in Merigwyn at the dock.
I
New
look
trick.
around.
How different does it look?
It just looks refreshed, like it was. Cleaner though.
Um, as the as we appear, I yell out, "Viking!"
You roll perception. The dock is bustling with people that are confused. You can, Grayson, you hear people saying, "Wait, what happened? Where am I? What happened to the darkness?"
Wait, is that like people saying?
Yeah,
Or is
all over the docks, people.
darkness? I yell out Viking again.
Roll perception again. You hear, "Eleanor,
What did he say?
Eleanor."
Eleanor.
But a faint. It sounded like it was faint. So he's at somewhat of a distance from us, I would say.
Yeah.
Dad?
Yeah, you see in the distance, pushing through some people, you see Viking's head. He's taller than a lot of people, so you see him. He's just like shoving people like out of the way, and not gracefully either.
Like, get the fuck out of here!
Yeah.
I
Get the fuck. Just shove someone. Someone crashes into a barrel.
I love it.
I make the beeline to him and I run as fast as I could to him.
I leave her to it.
Yeah, roll. You can use acrobatics to get. I know it's not an acrobatic maneuver, but getting through the crowd gracefully is going to be an acrobatics. Yeah, you just like slip and slide past people, slink through the crowd, whereas he's just barging through. He stops as he sees a kid in the way, and he just like leans down, picks this kid up, and puts it to the side, and then walks past. Like puts it on a box and just walks through. Sorry, kid. And carries on walking. And then you reach him.
I lunge at him and I give him a hug.
Well, glad to be back, I guess.
It's so good to have you back. I didn't think I'd see you again.
Nah. Well, to be fair, neither did I.
Yes. We lost the power. But we have you back at least, and that's what's important.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm so happy that you're here.
Your wedding was a bit shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, there could have been better, but, you know, it was so nice to hear your voice.
Come on, let's get back to them.
Yeah.
Viking
Alice-
rejoins the party.
Yay! What about his weapon?
I'll have to give it back to him. You'll see what happens.
I was just holding it for you, Dad.
So, yeah, but out of character, it's more of a. It was either the aspect or Viking, because with the aspect power, Vikings outmatched, and shouldn't be in the party. But without it, you need the fourth. That was the plan, anyway.
Oh, that I am happy.
I wasn't gonna tell you were gonna get Viking back by doing it, but yeah.
I'm so happy.
A reward for taking the moral high ground.
Who'd have thought Clem would have been spearheading it?
I know, right?
She was like, I don't want this fucking power anymore.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like Clem's the only one that had bad time with it.
Real
That's
negative.
true.
Yeah.
Like Grayson and Elle, like we could use the power to help us. Like you had to fight yours the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it wasn't
I would
pleasant.
wanted to get rid of that shit too, to be honest. If that was me.
Yeah, I think all of you would if it was affecting you like
Oh yeah,
it affected Clem. Yeah.
100%. Like I said, I knew she was like, as soon as she's like, yeah, we have to get rid of it. I knew like, well, Clem's gonna be like, fuck yeah, you know, like
Get this thing out of me!
that's what I mean. And I knew Elle was gonna be like, well, if it's to save them, then yes. And I'm like, then at least me, like, do I be the asshole and be like, fuck you guys, I'm keeping it, or I'm like, well, I'm gonna take the moral route and like want my family for once in my life. Because I'm in a position to actually have one, so why not?
Whoa.
This is an opportunity though as well. So out of character and out of campaign, you will get to, if you wish to respec your characters in any way you see fit, if you want. If you feel like you've specced it like differently, the shift in the world has somehow altered some of your knowledge and your abilities. So if Grayson wishes to take the thief route rather than the arcane rogue, or he wants to take
I still like the arcane rogue. I still want
Yeah.
my ice knife. Now, granted,
oh
like,
exactly
I'm-
whatever you want though, it's an opportunity to
I
do so.
might get rid of detect magic because I've never used it, or even find familiar because I don't use that either.
I
I definitely don't use them
I have detect magic, so you can get rid of it.
yeah, I'll probably have to do that.
Yeah, we can talk about that outside of the game.
Yeah,
But when if you
Kinda
want to
wanna-
respec there,
More or less, I
you
just
can.
kind of want to redo my spells. I think.
Yeah,
more than
that's
anything.
why I put it in there, because I figured that you might want to switch out some of your spells.
Elle is like on the side wiping her eyes because I really was trying to hold back tears because I could have fucking bawled, but I didn't.
Well done.
Um,
I was cold as ice.
I
She's as
know.
cold as ice.
So I
Bum.
A white cat rubs against your leg, El.
Oh,
Sharik, how did
oh
you
my god.
get here? I pick him up.
Here to lurk, buddy. I appreciate that,
I still have
vamp.
like the scroll in my hand.
I love your face.
Yeah.
It's so good to have you. Thank you.
Sharik still has purple eyes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
so
Shit.
fucking
Okay, that's
cute.
cool.
I had bought him and I give him a kiss on the forehead.
But yes, definitely pretty much a normal cat.
Pretty much.
Sharik is now a companion.
Oh,
Hey,
really?
let's go.
Yes. A familiar to El.
Mia familia.
Does he do anything? Like, can he cause like a distraction and stuff?
You will be able to use him as a familiar.
Oh. Okay. I'm happy with that.
I was wondering.
If you want to roll Arcana because of the purple eyes, right? Roll Arcana.
Well.
You
Can I
figure
roll
that
it?
there's some. Yes.
Is that allowed?
Damn it.
And I will roll Arcana.
Yeah, sure. You're all looking at the cat. Oh, is that allowed? You messaged me. Go on, aren't
Mhm.
you? Blah 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 blah. I mean, if it can't be done in the sheet, then no.
Okay.
Like if it's not in the, it needs to be in Roll20.
Damn.
I have got another. I've got a few books of D&D in my wish list that I think Fish might be buying me one of them, which will give you more options for your characters.
Which is this one from?
I have no idea.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, wait, the 10. Yeah, you get the feeling that it's got like a safe. It's a familiar, so if it dies, it can be resummoned.
Okay.
It doesn't exist in this realm unless you will it to. And if it dies, it doesn't die. It just goes back to its original realm. So it's an immortal, basically.
Okay, but it's my cat.
It's your
Sharik.
cat. It's a normal cat, but it can do things. So if you look at, I can put it into the, I can put it in as a token eventually. I think find familiar. You can usually choose with find familiar. You can choose a bat, cat, crab, or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna use that and do an owl since that's what I have. Like I had on my chest. I guess I
Yeah.
still would, right? I still have that armor, correct? That studded armor that I had from Jefferson.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would still
So
have that
basically,
owl then.
yeah. As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar. It disappears into a pocket dimension where it awaits your summons. That's basically what happens with the cat.
Okay. Very well. I will. I'm happy. I as I'm like holding him and like rubbing my face all over him. So uh it seems that we're gonna be busy here with trying to figure out. Oh, I know you're so cute. I'm sorry. With yeah, what's our next plan? She's like obviously distracted with all this.
I mean, I would
Yeah.
like to find Nikki.
Chances are she's probably with Kaden. So if we find Kaden, we find Nikki.
Good luck.
With this town is so all these people, I guess like Al notices all the are these like more people in town than they originally were in?
Oh yeah, I mean, you heard the people say, "Where's the darkness?" That means they're probably either from our realm or the dark realm.
Yeah, the realm. Yeah, exactly. There's realms that the people. There's a lot of people
Now,
that lived
the
in
people
the other
that
realms.
died in our realm, like they're gone, right?
Yeah, anyone who's dead is dead still.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I just wanted to clarify because I was kind of, I thought I heard you say that like they would come back, and I'm like, I don't think that's what he said. I just wanted to make sure.
You hear someone shouted my name.
Oh. Um,
I won't lie, I
who are
don't know
you?
who that is.
Wait, who
And
said that?
she's looking at Viking. It's Eleanor, the real Eleanor.
Oh shit,
Oh, shit.
Because
I
Viking shouted Eleanor, right?
he did. That is
Yeah.
true.
where is she?
She's in the crowd. She looks like really withered and tired.
Would I notice her?
Yes, you see her.
I shocked L. Wow, Princess Dora puts Sharik on the ground. and just blank face walking towards her.
Looks like we've got another Queen's Guard.
Eleanor. Lilith?
She looks wide-eyed at you. You survived?
I survived because of you.
It worked.
And you're here.
She just like pounces at you, and it's a very weak hug because she's, a bit frail. But she grabs hold of you and hugs you tightly.
We're gonna have to get her some sausages.
Oh my gosh.
Greyson say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Elle.
You have sausages? You have no idea how I've missed meat.
I will give you everything, just like how you gave me a second chance. I am so happy that you're here.
She found
I've
out.
been constantly told that you were gone or just...
I managed to find your dad, and we escaped. Everyone thought he was dead, but he was captured. I was captured with him. We were put to work, digging holes, tunnels, finding precious metals for the army and the weapons. They had a great forge.
Wait, so
Wait.
the king is still alive?
I'm not a fucking king. Of course I'm still alive. Viking
Oh.
says.
Wait.
I'm so confused right now.
Because she said dad, and Viking's like, yeah, I'm a dad, but I'm alive. What?
Yeah, no.
But she's talking about the other dad.
Yeah, Elle would have been talking
The
about the king, right? Yeah.
But Viking doesn't know that.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh.
true, yeah.
So he's confused. He's like, what? I'm right fucking here.
No, like her dad on. Oh my god, why can't I remember the name of my fucking place?
Tharguna.
Tharguna. Like her. I'll do like air quotation. Her dad in Tharguna was the king who I worked for.
David, look at your messages a sec on Discord. Is that the right account?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing that for? Oh, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything? Oh my god, bro.
Yep. It's where the thing's in, but also that has loads of shit in.
Yeah, it's on my wish list. There's $3 on my wish list. That's one of them. So thank you very much, dude.
Is
That's
that
right.
is that the one that it's in?
Yeah.
Wait, did you just get it for him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can add it. I have to add it to the campaign. But yes.
Oh my god. Damn, dude.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Hey, man. I love Dave, and I really want to play this monk.
Yeah, it's got loads and loads of options.
It's really good. It's one of the
Yeah.
reasons I got it, because I was looking to see which one it was, and I was like, actually, Tasha's is fucking sick.
Yeah. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything's really good. The other one's good as well. There's the monster one. Maybe Fish. I think Fish is going to get that. He was like, he was saying, motherfucker, you should be paid for what you're doing. I'm like, dude, fuck off. I enjoy this as well.
Yeah, but that's kind of what the other reason I'm getting. It's like, I'll be playing more campaigns with you, and
yeah,
this will come in fucking useful.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, well, I want to do
Right.
something.
Has that gone through?
I won't know until I open another page. So let me give me a second. Notifications. I don't have notifications just yet.
I have to remake my character.
I promise you, I didn't just do a thing either, so.
Fuck's sake, guys. Fish is gonna go mad because he was like, send me the link, motherfucker. He's been like asking me to send the link for weeks.
There's still one left.
There is. You're right.
Oh my god. Oh, now I'd be able to do the rogue that I wanted to do in the other campaign, I think.
I've got an
Everything
email.
else should stay
A
the
roll
same.
20 marketplace gift. It
You guys are
says,
so awesome.
you have received a gift from Anonymous on roll 20. You now have access to Tasha's cauldron of everything.
It wasn't from Anonymous. It was from me, the monk. Is what I wrote. I don't know why it's not put that in.
It's from me, the monk.
Right. Right. I need to respec my character. If I refresh, will that be available then?
Oh, and the monsters one as well. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, sir.
You are very welcome. If I refresh the campaign, will I be able to use that thing now?
Right now, no.
No, he
I
has
have
to. He has
go
to add
out.
it in. He said.
Yeah.
So he'll have to add it in.
After
Then
the
when we
session,
come back in,
probably.
it should be available once he adds it in. Then when you come in and like reload it, it should be available.
No worries.
I can
Could
do it
you lay
now, but
down?
it'll need a refresh.
It's up to you. How long does that take?
I'm doing it now, like a couple of minutes, a minute or two.
Okay.
Just need to go find it.
Should I remake the character on Charactermancer with the sheet I've got, or should I make an entirely new character sheet?
You can just click level 1 with that and build it up to the level again.
That's what I was going to do, but does that replace any of my equipment?
It does. Actually,
Yeah,
you're right. So do
that's
you
what
want
I
a
was
new
worried about.
sheet?
Yeah, please, just put it underneath the old one. I'll swap everything over manually.
Well, actually, I don't know whether it does. So I can copy the sheet. So
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
two of you, and then I'll duplicate it. And then if it fucks up, you've got your duplicate to work on.
perfect. Because that's what I was worried about, was keeping the
Yeah.
original. Yeah, no worries, man.
Right. So
Right, Clem's abilities changed from the Drunken Master to canonically makes more sense. She's now got the Way of Mercy, which fits for a bunch of reasons. Clementine means mercy, and it was kind of a play on the fact that she wasn't merciful, but now she's kind of a nicer person. I kind of,
Kind of a nicer person.
kind of.
well, I
like that.
mean, this makes more sense canonically to be her abilities. So she's sort of like
Oh,
a
look at me
monk
doing nice
and a
things.
little bit of healer mixed in. She also can do necrotic damage if she so chooses.
Oh god, Clem's turned into a vampire.
That bite.
Well, wasn't she always a bit of a no? Clem's lovely. She's not a vampire.
Clem felt the power of that vampire bite with the necromancy. She's like, I need to use this.
I gain a bunch of skills here. I gain insight and medicine skill.
Do we want to do this after the session?
Yeah, we will do it after the session. So if you refresh the session, you'll have it.
No, I
But
can
yeah,
do it in the background whilst we're playing. I
Yeah,
can
just
multitask.
background it though. Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna.
But yeah, if you
carry on.
refresh the session now, it should.
Okay, I'll give it the old
I will.
heave-ho.
It'll take me like a second to duplicate your character, so just let me do that first.
Okay. Yeah, sorry to interrupt with.
It was.
Alright.
I mean, it was only a big epic moment.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, I am curious as to what hell I just brought upon us by giving him that new monster book, but
Nothing good.
Yeah, the monster.
See,
book.
I was like, here's a bunch of new equipment and it's classes for us, and you're like, here's a bunch of shit we need to kill. Greyson!
How in the world are we gonna travel to the castle now? Fuck, to the palace.
Just have to walk, man. We'll have to go to Ravashkin and get our fucking horses,
yeah,
won't
I
we?
was gonna say, yeah, we'll have to go there and get our horses.
Walk. Oh, how spoiled are you? Oh, sorry, we can't teleport wherever we want to go.
I have a feeling that Greyson will have to carry L.
It doesn't cost us anything out of character either. It's like we walk there. It's like, okay, you walk there. It's like, anyway.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know.
Sorry. Sorry
I mean,
for
we're
interrupting
the
a moment
king
anyway.
and queen. We should be able to like get ourselves a fucking carriage wherever we go.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Tasha's
Yeah.
man.
Thank
Good
you very
times.
much, guys. I appreciate the $2. That's fucking wild.
You are very welcome.
No
sir.
worries, man. No worries.
You deserve it, my guy.
Nah,
Food
no,
up.
I appreciate it, man. That's really, really good of you.
If I have the extra money, I don't mind helping out.
I
Especially because
appreciate-
I still get stuff out of it. So
Yeah,
it
that's true.
expands the D&D experience now. So
That's true.
It
true.
does.
So I was in the middle of holding or telling her that we're very happy that you're here. And she was like explaining that was pulled in with the king and forced him to work.
right. Then I
Mhm.
asked
Digging for
if the
Uh,
king was
minerals
still
with
and-
the king.
alive.
King is still alive. So I
Can I do a
if you
perception
guys
to see if I see the king around?
Sure. Roll up. Yeah. Well, yeah. Look around. Yeah. Roll perception.
I so does that mean that all this time you just been in the underworld?
Vikings back, baby. Let's go.
Or
For most of it, we've been working for the army of darkness, forced into it as slaves. Some of us tortured, some of us beaten, some of us killed. But yes, they put us to work.
and father is still alive. That's
Yes.
amazing.
He was last time I saw him.
He's not with you?
Grayson, you don't see him around. He's not. He wasn't. He was taken away. I can't count the days, weeks ago.
I need to make sure that we need to find him and bring him home.
You hear, Grayson, you hear some people saying, Is this some kind of dream? Well, where's all the darkness, the corruption? What is this place? Are we in heaven? Are we in the afterlife?
Um,
Now, is that
I
being said
see.
like around me? Like, is that like near me?
Yeah, they're right next to you. Someone. They're not asking you. They're talking to other people,
Right,
but you
right.
hear it.
I'm a bud and I'll be like, no, my friends, this is Mary Gwyn.
Is this another world? Like, there's nowhere in our land like this.
I mean, you could say it's another realm-ish world thing, but this will be
Where
your
are
new
all the
home.
orcs?
They're all banished to wherever they came from.
Orcs don't rule. The orcs aren't the leaders.
Nope. I mean, I will say, don't go south because that's probably where the orcs are at now. So
But they're not in charge.
no,
Oh, this is what is happening. Why?
just
This
enjoy
guy seems
yourself.
really
It's like
confused.
just enjoy yourself now. Then I like walk away.
Enjoy myself. Roll insight. You think he's actually from the Dark Realm? Maybe one of the people that was a captive or ensnared into. Well, I mean, everyone was basically a prisoner in that world.
Right, right.
They had their villages, but they were completely oppressed by the Dark Army.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just kind of like look
Uh,
back at him and be like, go have fun.
Uh,
You'll figure it
oh,
out.
nobody will stab me for having fun.
No. Well,
Oh,
they shouldn't, at least.
I don't care if I die. I'm going to find fun.
Go find fun, buddy.
He grabs someone on the as he walks away, and and he screams in their face, "Fun!" And then you hear him go, and then he runs down the street like he seems really happy.
Well then.
And then you hear, "Freedom!"
That's great.
I all right. We have a lot to talk about. We need to, and as I'm talking to Al.
That's gonna get confusing.
Yeah.
They both look like each other.
Yeah, so I'll just to say right now, while you were when I was escaping, I kind of took your identity to help me. Um, but
I can see that, but wasn't that the plan?
it was the plan. But now that you're here, I think I should probably return your name to you. And
You've earned your name if you wish to keep it. I can go by whatever I like. I'm free. Nobody knows me here.
very well. And what would you like to be called then?
I don't know. What do you think?
Lilith.
She smiles. I see.
Her last name.
Yes.
It's so good to have you. Anybody else within our realm alive?
There are many alive. You'll see them around. Most that survived were put to work. There were a few camps hidden from the enemy, people on the run. Those survivors might be out there too.
Call her Angel.
How did we? Where are we?
You are in Marigwen. This is the other realm besides Darguna.
There's another
Greyson,
realm?
there was. But Greyson, myself, and Clem, we united the realms together to create one. And now everyone is in one place.
Well,
And
by
that's
the
why
looks
you're
of
here.
things, I'd rather be here.
Granted, this was our original home. We came here when we escaped Darguna initially.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to check out
The
Old Man
place.
Jefferson's house.
Yeah.
Since how it's like cleaned up and like nicer.
Mm-hmm.
This place. They will take care of you. I think this would be perfect for you and everybody here.
Can I just ask something, please?
Yes, Dad?
I didn't have twins, did I?
No.
No, you did not. Right?
Oh, I just thought someone was going to spring a big practical joke on me and tell me I had another daughter that looked exactly like you. Oh, well, that's something else.
It's just her doppelganger.
She's back in Darguna. She took the role of being like a copycat of sort, more like a tactic to protect me. Kind of switch places from time to time if needed.
I see. It's smart.
I look at Lilith and I'm like, this is my actual father. His name is Viking.
He holds out his hand for a handshake. And Lilith reaches out for a gentle handshake as well. So, what's her other dad like?
I'll leave you two do it. I walk off. I'm sure he's trying to size my other father up.
Yeah, you got that, did you?
Yeah. I just smirk and I walk away. And I go to but before I do that, I go up to my tippy toes and I give Viking a kiss on the cheek. I am happy that you're back.
He smiles and then he looks over at Greyson and he goes, I ain't calling you son.
Don't need to.
You're too badass to be called son.
Appreciate
You'll
it.
always be Greyson to me, mate.
Works for me. I'm gonna walk over to him and I'm going to take both the Holy Avengers and I'll be like, I believe these belong to you though.
What the fuck happened to the Holy Avenger?
I don't know. When I challenged the man that Elle was trying to marry, they switched to these so that I could use them. I'm hoping that it goes back to your great sword. for
Well, I
you.
mean, I've always seen them become whatever the user wants. It was once a short sword, and now it's two. That doesn't make any sense. But I'll take it. I hope it served you well.
It did. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for trusting me with it.
He leans in and whispers, did you kill anyone fucking hardcore with it?
I did chop the guy's head off with it.
What about any demons or... Because it really works well against the undead, you know?
I murdered a whole pack of vampires with like in 5 seconds.
Fuck yeah. He pats you on the shoulder.
They were fun, that's for sure. I see why you like it so much.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
And he gracefully accepts his weapon back. Well, his weapons.
Right, yeah. Well, like I said, hopefully they turn back to his badass great sword.
You see him trying to like put them together like they're Lego blocks or something, like ding ding ding.
Tink, tink, yeah.
The fuck's going on? Ding ding ding.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the Holy Avenger.
I think what I would want to do now is go to the people and kind of find a stool.
We should see
Of-
if Christopher is still the mayor. He should be, right?
He should be, yeah.
'Cause
Nothing strange with that.
if you're trying to like do a speech or something, he would be the person to get everyone's attention.
Doesn't matter. I'm the fucking queen. What do you mean?
Okay, but none of these people
God.
know that.
No, they don't. It's fine. But the point is, I don't need him.
Oh,
I
God.
mean,
So,
any
I'm the
crazy
queen!
person could stand up and say, I'm the queen, listen to me.
yeah.
I wouldn't say
just-
I'm the queen.
I just figured it would be nice to have a friend around. All right, at this point in time.
I just put my finger on Grace's lips and I walk.
You want to stand on a barrel or something?
Yeah.
Make your speech.
Can
I don't know.
Can I sleight of hand
Should
the
I?
barrel?
Wobble it so she falls in. Yeah,
Do
what are you trying to do?
Well, I'm just trying to comfort people.
Yeah, no, yeah. Roll if you don't want to speak it into existence. Tell me what her intentions are, and then roll if you don't know what words to speak.
Hold on, it's got to start. Hear ye, hear ye.
No. No,
People of Mary Gwen,
yes.
hear me.
Your
I said,
rightful queen!
I was gonna say,
I've
hear
never-
you, queen.
oh my gosh, guys, I'm not gonna fucking say I'm queen. So that's so tacky, okay? So
What?
so I stand on the barrow and people of Mary Quinn.
Oh.
The crowd start They are still like chattering amongst themselves, but a lot of attention goes towards you.
I know this is an unusual world, but certain events took place that allowed everyone come together as one. I know you're confused, and I know you may be scared. But this is Mary Gwen. And this is your new home. The things that you know are no longer something to be feared of. I hope you can take this moment and take in and realize that the lives that you guys once had is no longer. I hope you find peace in your hearts, because this is your new home.
And roll performance.
Oh no. I'm on this one. Okay, that's not bad.
It wasn't bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a few people like shrugging and like paying attention. A few people walk away. Probably people that already lived in Merigwen. But yeah, most people, a few people cheer. A few people hold their hands up like, oh, clap. Get a bit of a round of applause.
The people of Mary Gwen, please help the people that are here. Give them food, water, and show them the hospitality that Mary Gwen is very well known of. Please extend your hands and help the people that are new at this place. Show them the Mary Gwen way. And she drops down.
Oh,
Everyone,
man, I wanted
a
to
bunch of people cheer,
put my
and
hand on the door.
people start moving around, and you see people introducing
Yeah,
themselves to
Darth,
each other.
what up, dog? Kill everyone?
You know, from whatever. They're not from here.
Not everyone, but I did slaughter a whole group
Some families
of
are
vampires.
more helpful than others. Obviously, there's some
like
people walking
that.
off, but there's most people
Stabbed through
seem
the
willing
heart.
to help
One of
the others
them
in need.
killed
And
him
that's all I
instantly.
care
Turned
for.
to ash because of my
And
sword
that
is
solves
like
the problem with
the godly
people
stuff.
being
Well, it
confused.
was.
It
Me.
does.
Then I sliced off 2 of their heads,
And
and then I
that's kinda why I
stabbed
did
another
that.
one in the heart. Killed all 4 of them like that. It was sick.
Well then,
Water vehicles.
What the hell are
Yeah,
water
sorry.
vehicles? What the fuck
Hey
is that?
man,
Boats and shit.
boats
anything,
and
yeah.
shit.
Well,
Boats
there
and
goes
shit.
Clem
Boats and
stealing
hoes.
fucking ship.
Yeah, she's just fucked off on a boat. No, just kidding.
Is that Mibu's
Boats
ship
and
that she just
hoes.
took?
What's my armor class 10? Fuck is wrong? Okay, fine.
Man, your armor's all fucked up.
It shouldn't be. It should have automatically updated because of my dex and wisdom
Oh
modifier.
man,
Why
that
is
means
that
my,
not?
my armor class isn't gonna be 21 anymore because I lost my aspect armor. Oh, man.
Why is this being a dick?
So sad.
I might have to set up a new sheet for you, but just copy stuff over.
Yeah, just do that, man. This has gone to shit. Uh,
So, well then, I guess we need to figure out what we need to do next. We really need to go back to the palace, get everything settled and situated.
Wait, wait, where is our palace? It's up what, in Mordrin? Right?
Madrin.
from now on, Merigwyn will be the capital, so we don't need to travel anywhere. Build us a
we're,
castle.
We're only two towns away from it.
Yeah, we're in Madrin.
It's a long way over. It's gotta go to Lafayette and then Madrid.
Elle goes to the to old man Jefferson's house. She's really curious. I don't know if I look at Clem as I'm walking by her. You want to make sure that Yota's fine? And
This whole time, by the way, Clem has just been lying on her back with her eyes closed, a big smile on her face.
like on the grass or
Well,
somewhere?
because she feels good now.
Yeah, yeah, she feels better.
Hell yeah.
I leaned. I kind of bent over with pretty much over her face as she has her eyes closed.
Oh, this
Well,
is
I'm
gonna
glad you're
end.
doing well. But
Hmm?
aren't you going to see Yota? We're gonna have to form the Queen's Guard, right?
Clem headbutts L. Clem jumps up and headbutts L.
Right in her face for no fucking reason.
No, because like she said Yoda, so it made you like spring up, like what? And then because she
Oh,
was
yeah,
laying
yeah.
down, you just fucking headbutt her,
I jump up.
Sorry, I just had to. I wanted to
Who?
make people laugh.
No, I'm joking.
Who?
No, you.
You who? Yeah, I'll not this again. Yeah, okay, yeah, well,
To the
why
or
not?
wait, which one was she in? God damn, I can't remember.
It's the
the
tavern
name.
by Old Man
I know, but
Jefferson's
I'm
art
trying to remember
house.
what it was. Was that the wolf one or was that the bear?
The bear one.
Yeah, the bear.
Oh.
That's right. Yeah, the bear paw tavern. That's what it was. Because the muddy wolf. Yeah, that's right. The muddy wolf is the one down Christopher's old
Um,
stomping grounds.
okay, so I just quickly go to Old Man Jefferson's just to make sure everything's fine.
No,
On the way there,
Yeah.
you're gonna say something there, EBD?
yeah, I was just gonna ask, like, is there any like I know Merriman's not like a really like high dense place. Is there any like fancy like jewelry places around here?
Yeah, there's a jeweler.
I need to go there.
Do you go to Jefferson's first?
No. I want to go to the
Okay.
jeweler first.
I will go to Old Man Jefferson's to make sure everything's okay.
Make sure you take the
Place
kitty
looks
with you.
cleaned up.
What happened?
So make sure you take the kitty with you.
Oh, it's gonna follow me everywhere I go.
That is, oh yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
That's true.
I'll probably help
Everywhere
on
I
my shoulder as
go.
I walk naturally. Um.
It's purple-eyes. It's fucking great.
So, what did you say? Is the place okay? Nobody like strangers going in there?
It's pretty. It's cleaned up. It's nice.
Very nice. I just wanted to
It
make
has
sure.
furniture inside as well.
Well, I'd be down.
Oh god damn! Really? Furniture? Oh shit! Damn, I should have went to Jefferson.
Christopher.
Mhm.
Christopher
Different.
really outdid him.
There's actually a picture of Rasenna and Jefferson on the wall as well.
Oh.
Aw.
But her older.
What?
Wait, what?
It's a painting of her older with Jefferson.
That's unusual. I touched the painting as if I'm studying it.
Oh, did we fuck up the timeline?
Probably. Oops.
Not
You hear the floorboards creak as someone comes down the stairs.
Oh god, someone's. Clem, please tell me you at least went with L.
No, she did not.
Son
No, I
of a
didn't.
bitch.
It's fine. I turn around.
You hear, hello?
Hello?
And as she comes down the stairs, you realize it's an older Rasenna.
Uh,
You're here. Oh, I wasn't expecting company.
wait a minute. What
I
are
am
you doing
I am
here?
so confused right now, dude.
I
how
thought you
this
were.
works.
I thought you were dead.
I don't know, actually. I was enjoying my time with. Oh, I
Why am I so
can't
old?
remember. I don't remember feeling this old, yes. This is very strange. I have
Oh, dear.
memories of being somewhere else, but also here. Think I remember seeing you in a library, and this was a very bad dream.
You. We were. I was. Is Old Man Jefferson with you?
He's out at the moment. He will be back soon.
What?
You seem so surprised.
No, you don't understand. You and Old Man Jefferson were supposed. You guys are no longer here. You're supposed to be dead.
Um, you feel a warm glow in your hand.
Uh,
The scroll.
um, what's going on? APEC. APEC.
Oh, I remember that name. Oh, Apec? The Changeling.
Yes.
Oh, why don't I know where he is? The scroll, it feels warm again.
Um, where? Wait a minute. Can I close my eyes and see if I can sense him? Or
Why don't you just read the scroll?
okay, I'll fucking read the scroll. I forgot. I open I open the scroll and read it.
You see the names of people you recognize that have passed away due to the events of the darkness. Rosanna, who never would have become a vampire, is alive. You see Apex name. What are the names?
Old Man Jefferson.
Yeah, Old Man Jefferson. Yeah, obviously his name's on there.
What is the meaning of this? I thought
What about
that none
Klaus?
of
Is
this.
Klaus's name on it?
Klaus is not on there, no.
Tuca would have been so happy.
Yes.
Any other names? Just those three? Or just like a bunch of random names too?
There's a few random names on there that you don't recognize.
What does this scroll do?
Oh, dearie, that's a scroll of resurrection.
So you guys came back from the afterlife.
That makes sense. Yes.
I go up to her and I give her a hug. I am so happy that this is nice.
I know what happened, I can remember, but I was just in your room and I realized this is still your home too.
No, no. This is your home.
We have our own room.
I'm sorry?
You have a room in the attic. Me and my husband, we have our bedroom off to the side. Look for yourself. I know this world is new to me too, but I also have knowledge of this world. It's
Oh,
very
my heart.
strange.
You don't have to. This would be a home for us to stay when we are come and visit.
Of course, you have your own home, right?
Quite frankly, we happen to have the palace in Madrin.
In Madrine, yes, of course.
Madrin, yes.
Oh, I should probably bow or something, or curtsy or some formal.
No, it's okay. I'm sure you saw everything in the afterlife. Maybe. Is that how that works? I have no idea.
We have to be lucky to see, and to be honest, I was quite taken with my husband at the time.
Right. I go up and try to see the room that she was talking about.
It's got comfortable beds, 4 of them.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Kato, I just DM'd you. Also, do not look at your Discord yet either.
Okay.
So while Grayson's out and about, he finds a jeweler. And I already assume what you're doing. Do you want to role play that? Do you want to speak to the jeweler?
I mean, sure. I guess I don't. I mean, long story short, I'm buying a ring and a wedding band, basically.
Yeah. So the jeweler is an high elf.
Ooh, even better.
His skin's got like a golden hue to it. Actually, if you look closely at his skin, it looks like there's some scaly marks on his cheeks that are golden. And he says, "Welcome, welcome. How can I help you?"
Yeah, I'm actually wondering if you have any very nice looking wedding rings or wedding bands for sale. Actually,
Well, it depends on your price range.
high end, top dollar.
I have. Let me see. He opens a box and says, "This is my best work, I would imagine."
Okay. I'm
And
gonna like, kind of look at him.
it's yeah, that
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll take these 2 here.
Well, that there is. It's about that. Yes, 500 gold for this one, and 800 for that, because of the diamond.
Okay. I was making sure I had enough money, and I do. So so I'll pay the man. Like, here you go.
Okay. Thank
Oh
you
my
very
God.
much. Would you like any enchantments?
What kind do you got?
Well, I could make it easier for you, but it would take me a day to enact the enchantment. And he pulls out an old book and puts it on the side. List of the enchantments I can create for you. It's basically like stat bonuses or magic spells. So if there's a spell that you want, you can get a once per day spell
Mm.
on each of the rings.
No, that's gonna have to come up to Elle because I don't know what she would want. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know what she would actually want to use. And I don't have her sheet, so I don't know what magic she actually has now to begin with. So Or it could just be nice. Try to get her one that has like, feather falling, and then see if there's any kind of like protection spell.
He fell for you. Ha ha ha.
I mean, I'm an owl, so I can turn into
That's
an owl.
if you turn into one. What I'm saying, what happens if someone shoves you off a cliff and you're not ready for it? You gonna think to turn into an owl right away, or are you gonna panic and fall?
I'm gonna turn into an owl right away.
So no feather falling then. I don't know. What spells would you want on it?
I'm the fuck.
I mean,
Evil.
obviously. What do you mean? What the fuck? I didn't think that I was gonna be able to enchant these. They were just supposed to be regular rings.
Well, I don't think spells so much. Maybe more of like abilities. Give me an
Okay.
additional ability.
Yeah, like what?
Like, what's your shittiest thing, right? Charisma. So
Well, I
we-
just need a. If I can just get like a.
can we get like a +1 to charisma, so it's a 0 for her?
I can do a +1 of wisdom, and that would take me to 18.
I can make it so that you get a proficiency in an extra it won't change your ability score, but it'll give you a bonus to your ability score.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Which
So-
one? Wisdom?
For wisdom.
Okay. So one of the rings does +1 to wisdom. What does the other one do?
We'll make that one the band. Does the wisdom.
I guess the proficiency, and can I choose a proficiency then?
In another one?
Yeah.
It's an ability checks thing, by the way.
Mm. Yeah. So I'm looking.
I would say to try to get like a proficiency in charisma, because that's their worst stat, right?
Do you want +1 to all weapon attacks?
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that because I'm gonna need that.
Right? Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I'm gonna miss aspect of Jakar, so
Yeah.
yeah, let's do that.
So wisdom and attacks, weapon attacks. I'm gonna message you back so I remember, because I need to make
that's
this
fine.
after the game.
Right.
I'm finished with my character sheet. If you want to delete the old one, well, the two old ones.
So the change name last new sheet, that's the one you were keeping, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure I've moved everything across.
Let's hope.
Oh, I've got everything. No, I'm joking. All right, I'll change all the names.
And Clem's deleted. God damn it.
No. Well, new character. Time. Chat.
Hey, now you can bring the Drow Clem in then.
Oh, Clem.
I mean, that's what she looks
Clem.
like to me. I don't know what she actually is, but the picture looks like a Drow to me.
It is a drow, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The
Well,
drowering of a drow. Oh.
I see what you did there.
Oh, nice one, David. Anyway, Chala. Is that
Give
how you spell
yourself
Chala, Matt?
2 fate points for that. You know what? You can have inspiration, David. That's what you can get.
Thank you. So what I want you to do now then is roll me a perception.
Me or you,
Oh no, Greyson.
Grayson?
Oh,
Oh.
fuck yeah.
You notice Old Man Jefferson looking in the window.
Old man G.
Oh, man, gee. All right.
That is a 31 perception. Jesus Christ.
That's crit, buddy. It's a crit. I'm done with the jeweler, right? At that point.
Yeah.
We
He'll have the
a-
rings ready for tomorrow.
Right. So I'm going to walk outside. Now, is he going to recognize me?
He sees you through the window and his eyes light up.
So I'm going to like walk out. And I'm like, Mr. Jefferson.
Greyson!
Oh,
It's so good to see you.
it's so good to see you. How are you doing?
Looking forward to my sausages. He holds up a bag.
Ah, best
Fucking hell.
best
This guy.
sausages ever. Gotta say.
We are gonna fucking drink and celebrate tonight. Al's gonna be fucking drunk. Let's do it.
Let's do it. That's right. Yes. So, yeah. So that's what Grayson's gonna say. You know, best sausages ever. I can see it. You know, I can definitely see why you like your sausages.
They are very good. Not good for the old cholesterol, but I'm gonna die soon anyway. Well,
Oh god.
let's go back, shall we?
Sure. Let's go back. I'm gonna kind of like while we're walking back, I'm gonna be like, so how exactly are you here right now?
I don't know, actually. I was just going about my business, and then I was alive again. It's very confusing, but I have knowledge of this world, and it's a little different, but I remember things that didn't happen but are existing today. Like, Rosanna is still alive.
Wait, what?
You saved her.
We saved her? How did we? I thought Top Hat killed her.
Well, I don't know what happened in the world before, but something happened. She's alive.
And she's not a vampire?
And she's my wife again. Oh, no. The real Rosanna.
Oh, well, that's great to hear.
I know. You have this feeling that it never actually happened in the first place. You were never separated. But, at the same time, I still remember. It's a good feeling. Thank you.
You're
I
very
assume
welcome.
it was your handiwork, and judging by your beautiful-looking armor, he pats you on the chest.
Yeah,
Suits you well, sir. Suits you well.
I hope you're not mad. Yeah.
Oh, not at all.
Okay.
You deserve it.
Thank you. I kind of like look over to him. I'm like, something we should probably know before we get there. I too now have a wife.
Oh, congratulations. Wait, I already know this.
You know
You're
this?
married to Eleanor.
I am.
It's so strange knowing two things at once, you know.
I could imagine. But let's get. I'm sure she's at the house. Let's let's go surprise her. I guess.
Yes, it's going to be very difficult you visiting being the king and all. I'm going to be a busy man.
Yeah, we will, but that can be for tomorrow. Today we're gonna have a good day.
Oh, you'll never guess what.
What?
The two memories are crossing over, but good old Christopher Caldwell has taken charge. He's now the mayor.
Yes, I actually knew that.
And not only that, but the Thieves Guild is operating at full capacity.
Really? The Thieves Guild is back up?
Yes.
So who is running the Thieves Guild if Christopher is the mayor?
You see? Now you understand. Wait, are you asking for real, or are you really...
No, I'm seriously asking because the last I knew, the whole guild was wiped out.
He looks side to side. Christopher Caldwell is the guild leader and the mayor. That's the point. Oh, genius.
There you go. I like it.
That is genius.
I like it. I like it. I'll have to go see good old Christopher.
He's
He's still always down at the Muddy Wolf.
Oh, well, he doesn't go there anymore, but his men do. And, although I would say, be careful, because they like to steal things. Well, especially if you're a king, they might think you have too much. What they do, their intention is to preserve the balance of gold in the town. It inspires its self-preservation.
I kind of just lean in. I'm like, I would like to see them try to take anything off of me.
This is true. I would imagine there will be many fingerless thieves.
I mean, that too, but I'll, let's say I just take something off of him. I don't know, whatever he would have. And then I just
His coin pouch, yeah.
Yeah, and then I kind of just throw it up in the air and catch it, and then I hand it back to him. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could just get it back.
Well, you just lost a sausage for that, boy.
Aw. I mean, I understand. I understand.
No, you can tell
No,
he's
yeah,
joking.
I do. I
He's
do.
playing with you.
Just fucking with it. Yeah.
Well, he actually looks impressed, but like he's just playing with you.
Right. Because, like, let's be honest, he ran the Thieves Guild, and Greyson would have been a great person for the Thieves Guild.
Yep.
With how I have him built, that's what he technically is, even though he's an arcane. Like I said, my sleight of hand with the 13, I can do that all the time. Like, like
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
You're if you roll more than a 7 or more, you're hitting big leagues every time.
That's what I mean. And like I roll a 13
chance.
regardless, like I mean, unless of course I hit a 1, like then it's a critical
Yeah.
fail. But like all I gotta do is get a
Easy
2.
checks.
Yeah. All I gotta do is get a 2, and I'm boom at 15, like
Yeah.
so yeah.
Exactly.
What about Clementine?
Yeah,
Hey.
what's Clem doing? Just still laying on the ground?
She's gonna go to the bar to see Yota.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So at the Bear Paw Tavern, the place is absolutely bustling with people, probably some from this town, some not. You hear fun.
Oh, that guy again. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I made one person super happy. Not even trying to.
He's with some others that seem to be maybe from his realm as well, that are also
Okay.
cheering along with him.
No, okay, that's actually something I was kind of curious about. Would the people know, like, their realm people? Because they have,
Yeah.
like, the memories and all that. So, like, if they knew somebody from their realm, like, they would obviously know who that is, even though they're in, like, a different place.
Yeah, so it's only the people that were resurrected that have the dual memory thing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else is confused as fuck.
Everyone else has just been moved to another
Yeah,
place.
to move to
they
another
have
place,
their
right.
original memories, yeah.
Yeah, from their realm and all that good. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So the bunch of other names were probably the thieves that were killed by
I was gonna say,
Topaka.
yeah, the Thieves Guild that's come back. Yeah.
And perhaps some of the people that were killed in the
In the town.
attack on this town. Because this place is way busier than it should be.
Right. Well, I mean, you figure you got
So,
3
yeah.
realms coming into one.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. The darkness that killed people in the other realm couldn't be resurrected though.
Right. No, yeah,
Because
no,
of-
that, I mean,
yeah.
that makes sense.
It was the limit of the power.
Yep. All right, so on to Clem, right?
Yeah. Yota is at the bar serving up ale. And she says, "These people are going to drink me dry."
That's a good problem to have, right?
Clem
Means you're doing
just
business.
runs straight up to her and starts kissing her.
What?
Wow.
I told you she's feeling good, man.
I can tell. I'm liking it. All right.
So
She doesn't let her finish the sentence. They're going to.
yeah, she upon receiving the kiss, she's shocked for a second because she just realizes who you are, what you're doing here. You know what I mean? It's like that. Oh, you're here. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting kissed. Oh, and then when she like settles into it, she lifts the hatch up with her heel and drags you down and slams the hatch shut
Oh,
Okay.
into
Fade
the
to
cellar.
black.
Fades to black.
Fade to
all
black. Okay, cool.
okay. There's your action. So as I'm looking through the different, I mean, I don't know, is there anything else going on over there before?
Well, I mean that's a fade to black
I mean, I
scene,
was
so he
gonna
wouldn't know
say-
anyway.
I was gonna
He
say,
does-
Yeah,
he's not.
okay.
it's a fade
She's
to
not
black,
paying
so-
on any attention on anything else right now.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know if a Clem would even be distracted by it, but she would. Obviously, Yota would be like, "No, pay attention to me, please. It's free. It's free. It's free ale for them anyway. They can help themselves."
I
Oh,
like
Were you
that
guys
a
up?
lot.
Were you
She has
guys?
to have
Were you
help
guys?
at that point.
Were you guys at that bar when I did that, or were you somewhere
No.
else?
No. I mean, she would be at Old Man Jefferson's talking to Rasenna, and I'm walking back to Old Man Jefferson's with Jefferson.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay,
So
cool.
you did that all by yourself, buddy.
Let's just hope you don't get bitten.
I'm all embarrassed now.
Nah, you'll be fine. I hope.
That was that was the plan when she got there the whole time. I was just waiting for it to be Clem's turn to talk.
Yeah.
I was like, "Yep,
Nice roleplay
This is-
session with you
this is-
today, Rob.
this is real quick." Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I went,
No, it's fine. That actually works really well.
I mean,
It
let's be real.
progresses
That's literally what
relationship.
Clem would do. I can literally
Yeah.
see Clem just doing just that, right to the point. That's how Clem normally is, right to the point. So that makes total sense.
So Al is like looking through like the sheet and you know, where is APAC? I need to find him.
Rasenna obviously had already said she doesn't know where he is, but recognizes the name.
I mean, we killed him on the roof, right?
Yeah.
So is that how that works? Like people get respawned where they died?
No.
Okay, so
Where they
only
would have
Viking
been
came back where he was originally at, or like when
Yeah.
he left. Okay.
when he left. Yeah.
Is it like glowing in my hand more or
It's cooled down now that you've opened it.
oh okay.
I was basically saying, "Notice me! I'm
Yeah.
a scroll.
He was literally like,
Read
"Open
me."
the scroll!"
So I close the scroll and I just put it in like my back, like between the belt and my back, I guess. Um, or like I don't know, in whatever pouch or bag I have. Hopefully, I'm able to find him then. But he seems to be resurrected if you and Old Man Jefferson as well. That gives me hope.
And do it again.
I
Hopefully
hope you
soon.
find
Do it
him,
again.
dearie. I really do.
I hope so too.
I don't know why I answered the phone. It's
I
on my
do.
fucking mind, but it is.
I go back
Don't
downstairs
judge me, chat.
and this is amazing. I'm so happy, honestly.
I roll
Do-
perception.
Perception.
You notice in the rafters above, there's like a crossbeam that goes either side of the fireplace. There's a hammock, and Tuka's lying in it.
Tuka!
Tuka! I go up to her. You okay?
Tuka waves. She seems really sleepy. And then Greyson comes in the door with Old Man Jefferson.
Old Man Jefferson! And she just like runs to him and hugs him.
Well, hello there. It's
Alright.
very nice to see you again.
Yeah, the last time I saw you, it was back in the afterlife. Bahamut gave us the resurrection scroll. Or gave me one, and that allowed me to bring you and Rizana back, along with APAC.
And all the Thieves Guild.
all of them?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh boy, that sounds rough.
Hopefully they don't stir trouble in this town.
I mean, Christopher's still running it, so
Let's just hope he puts him in place.
I feel he will.
Jefferson winks at Grayson. I'm sure they'll be fine. Boys will be boys.
Very true.
And does Al notice the bag in his hand? Like the sausages? Mhm.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Well, seems like you wasted no time. I guess we should make some sausages and celebrate. I would like to get some drinks as well.
I have drinks, of course. I wouldn't have an empty house.
I think we should enjoy the bonfire. Where's Viking? My dad. And
Yeah,
Al,
where
or
would he have
Lilith.
gone?
Oh, with my mother.
If she's
I-
here, right?
Or would they be in the other tavern?
He would have gone to the Muddy Wolf. If anywhere. That you think. You would assume that's where he... If he's not with you, he might have gone there.
I should probably go say hi and make sure that mother and dad are fine. I would like to see them. And come back here and have a nice, warm welcome get together. What do you say?
Are you asking them to bring them here? Sure.
Mhm.
Old Man Jefferson said, well, it's a wonderful idea. I think that's a great idea. And Rosanna says, yes, that's brilliant. Yeah, well, I would love it. Some company.
And have it out in the back.
Do you think
only-
maybe the handsome Caldwell will be joining us? And Jefferson says, oi, don't be like that. She chuckles.
Al chuckles too. I'm sure we'll try to invite people. Quite honestly, the only times we had anything to do with that backyard
Wasn't.
were terrible memories.
I was gonna say, was not happy times.
They were not happy times. Both one for a funeral and my death. So
Oh shit! Yeah, your death. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the murder of APEC, the poor innocent bastard.
Very well. This is
Wait, what?
before we get into our duties. Going back to Madrine, I would really like to get us together here and have a nice warm get together. If you don't mind, let me get everybody. I would like to have and be back. Yes?
Tuka sticks her head out of a hammock.
You get
Huh?
treats? Question.
Well, there's sausages. Is that what you're looking for?
Fish? Question.
Fish? I can get you some fish.
Yeah.
Thank you. Too get tired.
I know.
Took a good nap.
Very well. I will be right back. Al is so excited about this, by the way. And she just like runs out the door.
Mid fade to black scene with Clem.
Oh,
Hello. Hello.
all right, going back to the black screen. Okay.
Mid fade.
Mid-fade
Hey
to
man,
black.
let me
Whoa.
put some. Yeah.
As Elle leaves the front door, and as Viking is at the table talking to Alicia in the Bearpaw Tavern, and as Grayson is stood next to Old Man Jefferson, You feel lightheaded, and everyone roll Constitution.
Oh.
Ouch.
Elle, you resist the feeling of falling unconscious. Grayson falls unconscious. Clem falls unconscious.
Oh no.
Viking falls unconscious.
I
And you feel this pull like your head weighs a ton. Like your head just wants to fall over off your shoulders and hit the floor.
I don't feel
grab
so. And then I pass out, I guess.
oh I grab the beam, the edge of the doorway, and I'm holding my head. And as I'm holding my head, I look over at Grayson as he's like falling down to the ground, I guess.
Yeah.
And uh, Grayson, she turns around and goes to him, and
This fucking guy.
Grayson, Grayson,
Roll Constitution again.
me
Just
or
Yeah.
L.
Yeah, Al. You pass. Your head feels heavier. Oh, dearie, what's wrong? Are you okay? What's happened to Grayson?
I don't know. I don't know this pain.
Quick, get some water. And he points to Rosanna. She runs to the kitchen to pull out a bottle of water.
This has to deal with I think the power that we gave up.
God, are we
I
having stone withdrawals?
I don't know what's happening.
Roll Constitution again.
Oh God. Please pass. Oh, thank God.
And you fall unconscious.
What?
And I knock out.
You wake in a dark castle
Oh my
with red moss on the walls and candles that burn a red fiery glow. There is a throne at the end
home.
with two large braziers of red fire. And there is a black being, like a black skinned, black winged creature either side of the throne. Looks kind of like maybe a gargoyle, but very much alive. And in the throne sits your very best friend, or worst enemy, worst nightmare.
Oh, is it Clem's daddy? Oh no. Top hat.
Is it all of us? Are all of us there?
You're all there. Yeah.
Is especially in Viking too?
Vikings there as well.
Al is probably still experiencing the pain of the head throb. And she looks up at him. You. And looks to her sides and see Viking, Clem, and Grayson.
Vikings trying to clip the two swords together. He says, "Fuck."
Mage hand!
Al walks.
Go ahead.
No, go. You go ahead.
I'm debating on whether I want to either try to throw an ice knife or witch bolt or possibly get Mage Hand involved for like the first time ever.
I walk a little closer to him. What do you want?
A dialogue option pops up. Sorry, just in my brain. That's how it went. Oh, look, it's Diana
PG-3.
walking forward to start the dialogue options without thinking again.
Right, there we go.
Just kidding.
Hold on, let me click the ear. I gotta click the ear. Hold on.
Yeah, everyone click the ear, get involved.
Yep, get involved.
Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Okay, so this mysterious demon, he says, I want to be free. You are getting in the way of that.
Brings me to tears.
All right, this is like an out of thing question because it's just how my brain works. He already said he was free, so
Things have changed, haven't they?
Everything got banished back to the hells.
How in the hell does he pull us to the hells then?
It's a pocket dimension.
I thought there were no
roll
pocket
roll
dimensions.
Arcana.
All right. I'm gonna fail because I suck at Arcana. But all right. Yep.
Yeah, you think it's some kind of pocket dimension he's pulled you all to, like a created instance of reality.
See, but that's again weird because Caden said that there would be no more pocket dimensions. That's why Viking came back.
There's no pocket dimension to hold him.
He created this specifically for this meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Those pocket dimensions still exist. That's where the familiar goes to. That's where, Bag of Holdings will have their stuff and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the one specific to Holding Viking wasn't there anymore.
Okay. All right, carry on. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's clarification. He says, if we could make a deal, I don't think you'd want to, but I can only ask.
Two
You want me to
Whoppers, chicken
make a
nuggets,
deal with the
and a
devil?
frozen Coke, and you can
You're
do
out of
whatever
your
you want.
mind.
There is no point in words. Not here. I can see your resentment.
Mage Hand!
Try being trapped for thousands of years. See how much you want to escape a prison created by your world.
There's
I
gotta be a-
won't kill anyone if I can get out without murder. However, murder was my only escape.
Grayson's gonna use silent image and slide him a pack of deck cards.
Can I roll an insight?
Yep.
Yeah, can I roll insight?
Oh my god!
Damn!
You
I'm like,
motherfuckers!
I'm not even gonna do it because I'm just gonna ruin the effect. So
Holy
You
shit!
motherfuckers. The pair of you just fucked up my plan. Now I have to tell you. You believe he's full on lying out of his ass.
Yeah, I thought he
would
was anyway.
slaughter. I know. You thought he would. Yeah, you know he'd slaughter anyone he could whenever he wanted to. He's trying to give you a reason that would make you empathize with this situation, so that you make you more pliable. He's being a sneaky little snake.
now can I hit him with Witch Bolt?
Depends if they tell you or not what they're thinking.
True. Yeah, that's true.
I hold my thoughts for now, and I keep prodding him. How
What
do we
you
get
say?
out of here? What if we think about it and you let us go?
I have one other way to return. I'm sending agents to a place of darkness. There is an ancient tome where a piece of my soul is sealed. If released, I can attach myself to that shard, and I shall be alive again.
Oh, once again.
Hmm.
It would be a shame if I somehow failed to retrieve this tome.
It would be ashamed, wouldn't it?
My agents are on their way. It should be a matter of days before they uncover the tome.
Okay.
And then, I suppose, we shall speak again.
Wait,
It
hold on.
seems as well.
Does that mean he become immortal?
No, it'll just be in this world.
Oh, okay.
Well then. Seems like we don't. This wasn't up
Because
for
I was gonna say,
discussion.
damn, if he's up for if he
regardless.
become immortal, I'd get that tome for him in a
Looks like
heartbeat
you
and then
already had
fucking
your
cut
own
his goddamn
plans in
head off
mind.
whenever he took it.
Yes, however, it is only a fragment of my soul. I would much prefer being fully whole in your world.
Hmm. And that's
The deal is, if you don't try to stop my minions, I have the power to gift your aspect powers. If you wish for them back, all you have to do is let my minions retrieve this tome. And he smiles, revealing bleeding gums and crooked teeth.
All right, I'm gonna
that
try.
are
I'm gonna try an insight because I want to
pointy.
see if he's actually full of shit.
I mean,
We haven't told him yet, quite
I know.
honest.
Damn it.
Y- Yeah, you're not sure what his motives are.
Well, what
You
I'm
do
talking
you do
about
get
is
a
when.
feeling that you get a feeling that this guy's not to be trusted anyway.
Well,
Like
I get that,
regardless
but
of
what I'm saying
insight.
is when he brought up the aspect stuff again, like I wanted the insight to see if like I could feel if like if he was just blowing smoke out of his ass or if he could actually do that.
He
But with an
catches the
11,
look well, he catches the look you give him, and he lifts a hand up and like loosely points his crooked fingers to you, like he's about to cast a spell. And he smiles and says, "You don't believe me, so a demonstration is in hand." Yes. And he looks at you, waiting for an answer.
I look at Grayson and I shake my head back and forth like, don't do it.
I can give you a sample of the power. It will only last for a second. I don't want you shooting me.
I mean, I don't need my aspect armor to fucking hit him with witch bolt.
I'm looking at you, Grayson,
I
and
know
I'm
you're
like,
looking at me, and I'm
oh,
not. I don't know what to do because like I want the fucking armor back.
That's
Look. You're having your doubts. The aspect power is easily enough to stop me should I cause any problems in your world. Surely, me being alive doesn't pose so much of a threat, especially if it's only a fragment of my real soul. I just want to taste the air once more.
this isn't up for discussion. At least not right now. send us.
Are we able to attack him?
You can try whatever you like as
I-
a player, as a character. What would your
My
character
as-
do?
My
Sorry.
aspect of Jakar does not work. Right?
No, it does not.
I have nothing on me besides a short sword.
What about your bow?
I don't got a bow.
Yeah, she doesn't have it anymore.
You just kind of see like Grayson playing with his magic. So he has like an ice knife, and then he turns it into like the lightning from like the witch bolt. Like he's like I'm so tempted to just shoot him with the fucking witch bolt.
He grimaces and says, I see you can't be tempted with power. What would it take for you to ignore my minions?
All I know is you're full of shit. I doubt you won't just taste the air. You just like to
Oh.
seek and destroy.
A little destruction is good for one's soul.
Mm.
It inspires people to be stronger. With no adversaries, people become weak. They need me.
It's kind of selfish.
Oh, yes, it's very enjoyable.
Elle pulls out her short sword.
I see I'm getting nowhere with you.
No.
I suppose I should stop my minions from traversing the mountains. I will bring them back. I cannot have them being slain by idiots.
Mm,
Alright, as he says idiots, I'm gonna shoot him with a witch bolt.
yeah, I'm gonna go to punch him.
The roll a wisdom check. Perception will do. Jesus. Grayson, you cast the witch bolt, and you notice that immediate. Well, if you're going to cast it, you notice immediately that this dream sequence is in exactly that. It is a dream.
Okay,
You're unconscious. Your minds are here, but your bodies are not.
gotcha. So it's literally just like
So
a
you-
flash of light would appear, basically, and like nothing actually comes out of my hand.
Yeah, it's the effect is there, but it doesn't. You don't expend a spell slot.
Right, right.
But you feel when you cast it, it's like I don't know if you've ever experienced a dream when you try to punch someone
Oh, dude,
and
I've
it like
Yeah.
feels really soft.
I've
Feels like
punched
treacle.
the wall in my dreams before, so
Yeah, yeah. It's like the whole everything's just like feels so different. Like you're
feel-
in tar.
yeah.
Yeah, I hate that so much.
Yeah, so stressful. That's the feeling you get, and his smirk only makes it worse. Oh, you wouldn't think I'd face you in person.
Coward.
Not now. I wouldn't want to kill my experiment before we got off to a beginning.
I hate this guy so much.
Experiment? The fuck are you talking about?
Oh, well, I like to play with my food. And he picks it some meat from his tooth and flicks it to the floor.
We're not on the menu, pal.
Oh, of course, and that's why I enjoy this game, shall we say. So it's a no for now, no deal.
No deal.
You Bah, you don't want to stop my minions, or you do?
Oh, I'll cut all their heads off.
If you can find them.
I guess we'll just have to have a good little talk with the Guardians then.
If you find them, I will retract them. You will never find the cave.
Yeah, thank you for the cave.
He scowls. There are many caves. Like he hisses.
We'll find you. And we'll kill you.
In my own realm, you would come to the hells.
Hmm,
Now
If
that
that's
would
what it
be
takes.
interesting.
Send an invite.
Oh. His
Or
face lights up.
just don't call us again.
You want an invitation. Fine.
There's a-
Go back to your lives, but do not interfere. And you wake up.
Ugh. Ugh. Where
How
are
much
we?
time's
Are we
passed?
still in? Yeah.
Just a minute. However long you were in there is exactly how much time's passed.
I sit up
Fucking
and
ruining
I look around.
Yeah.
Or Clem.
Yota is like was trying to shake you awake, like she's worried about you. Worried
Yeah,
about
what
Clem.
happens?
Yeah. Grayson and Elle are both lying on bedrolls on just near where you'd collapsed.
Okay.
And you have like cold, wet towels on your foreheads.
Clem says to Yota, "It's not over yet."
She
Just
raises an eyebrow.
do you remember the black creature that attacked the bar?
Yes.
He's still around.
Damn it. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna put my clothes back on and head upstairs to find Al and Grayson.
Wait. She grabs your wrist as you go to leave,
Yeah,
and she kisses you one more time.
Aw.
Be careful.
she kisses her back, and then she leaves.
Elle and Grayson.
I sit up and I notice the towel on my head and I look around to see. I'm assuming they're around us.
Yep, they are. And Tuka's stood next to you.
Oh, we woke up Tuca. That's a shame. I'm sorry.
I'm assuming Sharik is nearby too.
You
Uh,
feeling okay? Question.
Sharik is circling around you. Yeah.
Never the better.
Listen. Yeah, I love that. I feel like Snow White. Okay, so I sit up. Yeah, I'm fine.
What happened
Just
to you? Are you okay?
we've got taken in a different dimension by the
That was
evil
early on.
entity
Fuck.
of the uh, hell. I mean the
One
demon.
strike, 1+1 bludgeoning.
You feel a sharp pain on the inside of your arm, like your forearm.
Oh, me?
Yep.
W- I hold my forearm
and I bend over and I'm like, ah, what's going on?
Grayson's gonna kind of like
You
go over to her and be like, "Oh,
roll
what's
a
wrong?"
roll a religion check as you see the mark that appears on your hat on your inside of your forearm.
Pain.
You believe it's a symbol from one of the layers of hell,
Yes.
and you recall his words. You wish for an invitation.
Ah, shit, I shouldn't have said that.
No. You shouldn't. uh,
I see the mark on my forearm.
It's like it looks like a burn mark, like it's an old scar that was once a burn.
We all see it, or just her?
You can all see it. It's only small. It's like well, it's like an inch of her arm.
It looks like he took my invitation seriously as I look at him, Grayson.
Grayson just shakes his head.
Clem would arrive. Clem speedy feet would end
Yep.
up at the door
Speed.
now at this time.
You
Clem,
guys, that was real.
that was real. I need to get Viking. I need to find him. I stand up. I show this to Clem. Looks like we're cordially invited.
Is that wise?
It was not on my end. I spoke rashly. But if we're going to take the battle, we might as well take it to him.
Jesus Christ.
Are you going to find Viking then?
Yeah.
The old man says, Old Man Jefferson, you be careful. I'm dealing with devils. Don't listen to a word they say. They will say anything to get their way. You understand this, don't you?
Loud and clear. I know he was trying to deceive us. Owl goes out the door and turns into an owl just to get to the bear paw as quickly as possible. Or the muddy wolf.
Oh yeah, Muddy Wolf.
I'm not
Mhm.
that fast, so I'm just gonna run to the mayor's house, I guess, to see if Christopher's there. 'Cause it's a lot, it's somewhat closer than the fucking tavern is.
I mean, you can make it there if you want.
Yeah.
She flies overhead. I'm gonna actually pause until you get there, though, Grayson. If you go in there,
I mean,
I'm assuming Clem was coming with us too. So
Clem,
Yeah,
Clem would make it there before
but
you if she was
I was
running
gonna
at full
say,
speed.
yeah, Clem's fast. She's fast as fuck, boy.
She's faster than the
Boy.
owl form on ground.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
100
even
feet.
I used to be pretty quick. I could keep up with her. Now I'm not even fucking. It's not even a contest. I can't keep up.
Now I've
with
lost the
her.
aspect. I am still tempted to take mobility. Get that extra 10 feet.
Yeah.
I mean, I can only move what 60 feet dashing. So.
You can take a bonus action. You can triple move.
All right. I'll just do that then.
You can move with your action, move with your move, and move with your bonus action. So yes, you'll get there just after Clem, and you'll probably get there at the same time as the owl as well, because the owl's just because it's flying, it doesn't mean it's fast.
yeah.
Fast as fuck, boy.
So you all get there at the same time. Clem a little before. You see Viking hunched over, and there's like black ichor everywhere, and he's got his greatsword back. The Holy Avenger's become a greatsword. It's glowing. He's got black ichor all over him. He's out of breath. He's just been in a fight.
I'm just gonna like
I
walk in and be like, "What the fuck happened here?"
I run to
Fucking
him.
minions. They didn't find you.
No.
No.
Fuck them. He spits on a pile of goopy black stuff on the floor.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. They came for me. Maybe they could smell me or something. Never know with these creatures.
Al shows him the form. They look. Apparently, there's an invitation to the Hell world.
Fuck! It was real?
It was real.
Fucking thought it was a dream.
No. This isn't over.
Oh, why did you say that?
I don't know.
Now we have to go to hell. Fight a fucking devil. Now we got to fight a bunch of devils, probably. Fucking great. Out of a frying pan into the fucking fire. Hell's fire, no doubt.
All right, I know this is not what you wanted on the first day of you being back. We don't have to do this right now. We can gather our thoughts and just enjoy the night.
This is my fault. I'm a fucking curse.
This has nothing to do with you and your curse.
Oh yeah, so how come I always get fucking pulled into the bullshit mess that the gods lay out before us, eh? And you, Greyson, and you, and you. We are fucking cursed. Why can't some other cunt deal with this? There's guardians.
Ah,
He's just
I'm-
pissed off that he's pulled into something else again.
I kind of just shrug, like he's not wrong, you know, like I'm like.
is
Off to
everybody
hell.
here safe? Is everyone okay?
Everyone's fine.
Lilith? Mother?
They're inside.
I'll open the door and rush in.
Everyone's like hiding in defensive positions and like shit themselves when you come in, when you
Well,
rush.
While she's going in, I'm just gonna look at Viking and be like, "Well, I see the, it changed for you finally."
Yeah. Well, turns out I needed a desperate situation to make it work. Not gonna lie, having the two swords was unusual, but I could have handled it, I think. Maybe. Actually, I don't know how you do it.
I mean, it's a lot of practice, you know. You would have got used to it, but trust me, like you're better off with your great sword.
He like one edge of his mouth curls up in a smirk. So, we gotta find his fucking minions. I don't want them getting their hands on that fucking tome.
He said something about a cave. You don't think it's that same cave that we went to before, do you?
There's probably thousands of caves around here. Finding the exact one would be a nightmare. We need someone that can guide us. He sighs.
What about Kodo? No, I'm just joking.
Inside, I rush in. Is everyone okay?
You see Jeff. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah.
Jeff.
He doesn't say that actually. He says whatever God. There's no Jesus here. I don't know why I said
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean. To the
Yeah.
equivalent of
Yeah.
the layers of heavens.
Yes. My name is Jeff.
I go to
I love Jeff.
I'm
man.
glad
He's like
that
one of
you're
my favorite
fine.
characters.
Where's Lilith? Mother?
I'm fine.
There she is. It's the rat.
Alicia says, and Lilith's just like cowering in the corner. She looks really weak still because of obviously the
Well, I mean,
being enslaved.
yeah, I was gonna say, I would imagine she's gonna be weak for quite some time until she gets her nourishment back up.
Al sighs in relief. All right. There's no reason. There's no point in dwelling in this. We'll figure it out. But for tonight, let's just be at peace.
Boy, David's just dying on us over there.
Oh, my fucking lungs.
Yeah, I did.
Excuse me.
I kind of rub my head back and I don't know if anybody here would be interested, but we can go back to Old Man Jefferson's and just drink and have a good time if you want.
Shit show.
I just wanted to make sure you guys were okay looking at Lilith and her mother. And I'll at that point she hides the
Mark.
the mark on her forearm.
Just what?
She hides the mark on her forearm.
Oh yeah, okay. What, with like a bandage or something, or
I guess
covers
like
it
her
up?
sleeve.
Yeah.
Just to avoid any panic from her mother.
So Viking outside next to Greyson, and who's with Viking?
I will be. Why not?
He puts his sword away and he kneels down, his hand on one of his knees, and he just sighs. And he says, he looks up at Greyson and frowns, says, "Fuck off."
What? Okay.
You two, dickhead, move. And looks at Clem.
I guess I'll walk
I
inside.
raise I
with
raise
Al.
an eyebrow, but I'm just like staring at him.
You can roll insight if you want, dude.
I shall.
God damn, I'm gonna stop rolling inside. Apparently, I fucking suck.
Nah, it's an easy roll. It's a 5. So you both recognize that he's about to say a fucking prayer to one of the gods, and he doesn't like it.
Okay, so I'll just nod to him and just walk. I guess I'm gonna walk in, kind of like stand next to Elle.
I sit next to him and start meditating.
He sighs.
I look at Grayson and gives a smirk. They're fine.
Good.
Roll perception if you are listening to his words for Clem.
Okay. Perception. 15.
Yeah. You hear him praying to Suni.
Tuni.
It's the roll religion as well.
Oh God. Clem's an idiot. Where are we? 13.
You've seen a temple of Suni. It's the Lady of Love, the goddess of love.
Funny.
That's fucking hell.
That's why you tell
Yeah.
Grayson to fuck
Fuck
off.
off, yeah. Of course he would have. Well, so check out. I don't know, Di, if you want to look in the our chat in Discord, not like the DM, but like the actual chat. That's what like Grayson would have done when he walked in.
Aw.
Aww.
Aw.
Have a look. What are you playing at, mister?
Oh,
I love
he's,
that.
he's being affectionate. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's nice.
Riv is like, well, I got some tonight, so.
No, I didn't. It got fucking interrupted.
Hey, you started it, all right?
Yeah,
Al
but
is
I
still
didn't
trying
finish
to
it.
figure that out.
Have you had a fade to black?
We have.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had like once, and then goodness gracious, like Grayson and Elle are married. Just any opportunity, please. Hasn't come up.
Just the
Do you
wedding
wanna
night.
hear the read of Suni?
I
Sure.
do, but I don't know if
Go for
I.
it, man.
I mean, you won't know it in character. The Lady
Yeah.
of Love is the goddess of all love, including the more negative aspects like obsessions, murderous passions, and the tragedies that could be born from love, but also deeper connections of matches destined and forbidden, as well as the transformation of ugliness into beauty. You see the connections of Viking being a
Yeah.
raider from ugliness to the helping hand of, protection.
He
A
Doesn't
protector.
appreciate
Yeah.
it though.
No, but he's learning.
He's
It's the
tr-
transformation.
He's trying, damn it. That's all that matters. He's trying.
A Sunite saying is, beauty is more than skin deep. It issues from the core of one's being and shows one's fair or foul face to the world.
I mean, fair play.
Interesting.
So yeah, Suni.
Sony.
Now you know. Okay.
That's fun.
And
So what's
knowing is half the battle.
Right.
So when he's done praying, he looks around at Clem, who's meditating, and makes like a sound. He stands up and walks into the um into the muddy wolf.
I suppose I'll follow him.
Found him.
You did? How?
I just know, all right.
Uh, okay. So where is he?
Well, you mean the cave?
Yes.
Ah, she said that's home. It's not far
She?
from here. I mean, I said, I know I know where the tome is.
Mm.
Right.
I so badly want to
Okay.
narc on him, but I'm not going to.
I was like, right. Okay. Care to share?
Yeah. Hell's Wall Mountain Cave. Simple as that.
And where is that?
It's northwest of here. The other side, just a bit of a journey.
Oh, please tell me it's over in Craigneus.
I'll pass you over. Oh, you're on here already, aren't you?
Oh, Hell's Wall.
Hell's Wall.
All right.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Well
mountain
then.
to the north. There we'll find the entrance to the cave. Apparently, there's some dangerous things in there that we need to take care of, and there'll be a room and inside is the tome.
These are very specific instructions.
Yeah, someone I know's been there before and told me about it.
Um, who?
Someone I know.
Dad, you're not being straight with me.
Oh, just roll an insight on the guy.
Well, it's not like you've ever met them. Even if I told you their name, it wouldn't, mean anything to you. It's, someone I know. It's fine. It's what it is.
Well, if you say so, then sure. Although you're being really weird right now.
Yeah, well, it's what it is. Sometimes you know things, sometimes you don't. I happen to know. Just took me a minute to remember, and now I know.
Right. Okay. Whatever. You always have your
Love it.
weird secrets. I don't want to know. Anyways, very well. I guess that's the direction that we go. Perhaps we can stop in Madrid and make sure everything's fine before we head out.
Yeah. We go to Madrid. Yeah, sure. Hell's Wall after that.
Right. Stop on the way. Maybe Caden is there. I don't know. Perhaps we can get some horses as well.
Viking looks at Clem because obviously he knows you were next to him.
I mean, but did she
And-
really pay attention if she was meditating?
Oh,
Yeah, she heard.
What does he say to her?
He just looks at her and frowns. He's trying to study you to see if
Clem.
you figured out anything or.
Oh, that. What do you mean? That that
Like
it was that he prayed for the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's made that assumption.
He's basically like, are you or are you not a knock?
Yeah. He's looking at you as if like, are you? Does she know? And is she gonna say something?
She knows, and she's not going to say anything.
Yeah.
If he has the insight to know that that's her intention.
Yeah, he watches you for a bit, and then obviously the silence speaks volumes. So he pays his attention back to the group. So no magic teleportation now.
no. We have to do this the old way.
No armor, no nothing. It's not fun.
You know what? Kind of fucking relieved. Do you know why? Classic adventure.
Yep.
Yeah. Classic adventure. Tonight, let's have some sausages and drinks.
Fuck yeah, drinks.
And then we leave tomorrow morning to Madrid.
End of session.
Wait, whoa. We can't. Sadly, we can't end it there because we have to go to where I get the rings to give them to her so she can actually look at her DMs. I literally told her
Oh
not to.
shit!
Sadly, I already sent that shit to her, so we have to at least party, wake up. I gotta go get the rings, give them to her.
Well, I mean, we've role played all of the informational stuff, so like, the rest can just be the story of, the group all get together. Christopher Caldwell turns up at the house. Everyone from the town, Vikings there, Alicia, Jeff. Jeff can drink. You find out Jeff can drink a flagon of ale standing on his head.
Okay.
What a
Doing
guy.
a handstand, and he drinks it.
I'm not gonna lie, Jeff has to be my favorite NPC character.
He's pretty good at that, actually.
I do like me. I like a Jeff. He's fucking great.
The The Jeffersons are having a good time. Tuka's got a bit of energy back. Not sure what was up with her.
Yeah, we never did really try to figure that out, did we?
No, there's no sign of APEC. The party goes well. Everyone has a good time celebrating this new world and opportunities to create a true peace in one world. Because you can create a peace in one world and the other world wouldn't have peace, you know? So this is
True.
this is the kind of opportunity for everyone. And the end of the night, Clem slips out with Yota to go back to Yota's place, I imagine.
Another fade
I
to
was going to
black.
say,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Viking slips out with Alicia. And Greyson and Elle would have the attic to themselves.
A lot of fade to black, huh?
one of those days.
Parties lead to fade to blacks, lead to not even that bad of a hangover the next day because there's good food as well. No one got too wasted. It was just a good night. The morning comes and Grayson sneaks out to catch the jeweler as he opens. The old high elf is, oh, first, lucky you that I finished these last night.
Lucky me indeed.
He passes you the rings. Obviously, he takes payment.
Right.
He asks for another 100 gold for the two enchantments, by the way.
Okay.
Do you need 100 gold? Because I can
Nope.
give you that.
I legitimately have 0 gold now. I had
Okay.
just 100 gold. I had 1,400 gold when we started. These rings completely made me broke.
Wiped you out.
But it's okay.
Classic wedding ring styles.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Yeah, you get. So these rings, he passes you those. They're all like really fancily wrapped as well and packaged in really neat wooden carved boxes that he has. That he has different ones, and they're like almost laced together. Like the string that ties them like is woven into, like there's leather on the box that he's woven it into to seal it. So you undo the laces to open this. Like
That's cool.
it's more of a subtle way to open a box, right?
Yeah.
It looks very fancy. Intricate gold detailing on a black box.
I mean, it should for what it costs. Let's be real.
Yeah, and the leather is, so it's a black or like a dark black ebony kind of wood with a dark brown leather and gold markings, and then the golden laces as well. So he passes you the boxes for the two rings, and you head back to Jefferson's to catch Elle as she's preparing to get up for the day.
As Elle is getting up or kind of meditating on the ground, and she hears Grayson come up. What are you? Where did you head off to this morning?
I had to go get you a gift, so to speak, to make it proper.
A gift? What do you mean?
Like,
And she looks at him, turns around.
We did this once, but I didn't really have anything at the time because of the circumstances. And to make it like official, you need a ring, right? So
Right.
I got you these. And he, like, hands you the boxes.
You are. Why? You're crazy. And I opened the box, and these are very nice.
You can think. Thanks, Rib.
Okay.
Good choices, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's a really nice ring.
I
And
figured it
Which
just
one?
suited Elle, you
Which,
know?
which one was it again? Send me the picture.
No, if you look
You
in
can put it.
if you look into my DMs with you, it's like the last thing that I sent you. Or the two that I went with.
Cool.
I went with a band and a ring.
Yeah, I remember. I just wanted to look at them again because it's been a
No,
few days.
yeah.
yeah, I grab the rings and I put them on my finger, and I give him a hug and a kiss. Um, you really didn't have to do that.
I know, but you know, a little something extra for you too. And he kind of
No.
explains the enchantments to her, like what they do.
Oh, that's quite thoughtful of you. Thank you. Um, I'm sure nobody's up yet, right?
You didn't see anyone when you were down there. It's early.
Yeah, no, I didn't see any movement yet. No.
No. So I grab his shirt and his collar and I pull him
Oh,
and fade to black.
oh boy.
um, I grab him and I pull him onto me and it fades to black.
End of session now.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Unless there's more.
Fade to black.
Unless it's a quickie and then we go and we just set up the trail.
You said fade to black.
Yeah, fade to black. I don't know.
Fade to black, and then what happens is he puts his finger. Okay, stop.
Oh, God.
Oh God, no.
All right. Yeah. A little bit of. Since you wanted to extend the campaign, I needed to return it to a place where you're not too OP and you have a proper party again.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I figured that was the best way to do it.
Yep, that's kind of what I wanted. What I personally wanted. I don't know what about
Yeah.
everyone else.
I will forever
Yeah,
miss
no.
my armor though.
I think this is gonna feel more normal, and I would be scared again from to die. So,
Yeah. Well, I gave you the power to potentially end the campaign at that level if you wanted to and start this new idea, but we didn't have to. Therefore, I extended it by doing this.
Love it.
yeah, that's great because that limits what we can do and the time frame, and
Yeah. You got a whole new world to explore now.
yeah, and
Gotta
now
find your
we're.
bloody father.
I have my father. He's with us now. We found Lilith, and now she's gonna be part of the Queen's Guard as soon as she feels better.
Yeah, Elle's fine.
Explain a
Yeah,
little
I'll
bit.
say you can finally be happy now that you found Elle.
Yeah. It will be great because now I'll be able to explain to her exactly what happened with the world and
Now we also need to find the king, like you know, the old king.
yeah, my father.
Yep.
Notice that I called Viking dad father. So I always made a conscious decision to separate that like that.
Yep.
Dad is a little bit more intimate, I guess, than father.
Father's very formal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been what you would have called him because of the royalty thing.
Royalty, yeah. You know, you come in, father. You know.
Father, are there any more bagels left?
And I called mother because that's just how.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How you grew up.
Yep. So, yeah, I made that conscious decision to like separate the two. But I'm also excited to see because now we're finally back to Madrid, and I don't know if we're gonna have to figure out some king queen duties there for a brief before we head to Halswall.
Oh God, I didn't even think of like the formality shit.
Yeah, I have to get used to that. And I don't know.
Mama Fripp
Wait,
coming in
how
hot.
long would
What up, Mama Fripp?
word travel?
Mama Fripp.
Well, it's only just happened. There are a lot of new people, so I guess they won't be able to put a face to the name until you travel to the cities and
Power wash simulator, huh?
meet with
How'd that
the
go?
guardians at each
You get everything
one
all
and,
squeaky
do all
clean.
that formal stuff.
We need to
Streams
find the
going good.
guardian.
We actually just
yourselves.
ended the session. Now
Yeah,
we're kind of just chilling.
damn. We're
Bullshitting
gonna have
for
to
a little
do
bit.
a little bit of everything. What about what's her? The guardian of Tamora.
Mama, you didn't take me again. Goddamn.
January.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can literally stop at Tamora's guard and figure that out, like on our way.
Yep. We don't know what's happened to her. She was missing before.
Yep. Yeah,
Mhm.
because the cat was in her place when we came up here the last time.
Yeah.
Oh,
So on our way-
Scarte, Rollo the Third.
Jax, thank you
So
for the
then,
follow. Appreciate
so then
it.
from Madrid we can go to the capital, and then from the capital
Clean
we can
Laura
go to
Croft's
Housewell.
mansion. I didn't finish because yeah, it
Correct.
is huge.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Feels a little bit more normal now.
Ooh.
I know it was a struggle for you, Evil.
Yeah, you know, like I said, yeah.
You can always get new armor.
Yeah, but I'll never have the Traxxas armor again.
It's true. It does look fucking badass.
I mean, that's literally the only thing I miss about it is the look of it. Like, it's so cool. It was so
I'm
We'll get you
curious,
some
like-
specially made armor made.
That's why, like,
It
legitimately,
looks
like,
exactly the same, it just won't be as powerful.
when the devil said he could give it back, like, I'm not gonna lie, Greyson was like,
I was
You
like,
haven't played enough Baldur's
no.
Gate to. Yeah. See, I'm so happy Baldur's Gate 3 is a thing because it's gonna the amount of people that are playing it, it's gonna
Did you start?
teach
Yeah, go get something to eat.
players what consequences come from certain actions in D&D as well.
Hey, look, okay, I could have kept the armor, and I went
You
the good
could've.
route, right? I wanted to save my sister, which I still haven't found yet. That's the other thing we gotta find. We gotta find fucking Nikki.
Mhm.
And you know, I went the good route. I could have totally been like, "Fuck you guys, I'm not losing it." Why? Because like you know, Greyson was like legitimately a complete badass in that stuff. Like I said, I 100% understand why Clem wanted to get rid of it. You know, like I said, I would have too if I had that problem. But Greyson
Yeah,
didn't
it
have
was,
that problem, so he wanted it. But yeah, you know. That was like the first major thing he probably had to think about that was like for himself. He had to like give up. Like that was a lot of power that we gave up right there.
Yeah, it was. I mean, you'll get more power by leveling up. You'll have enough. Now you've got a party of 4 again.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, it was just literally, like I said, I just legitimately had to walk away and think for a second. I'm like, man, like, what do I do?
No, it's fair, man. It was a lot to give up.
I was
Yeah.
like, because I know, like, you know, like I said, like the whole having a family thing, you know, Grayson never had, and I'm like, all right, like the moral thing to do is to try to save your newly found sister, and you know, and I knew
It's
it would
that
make
Gale moment.
I knew it would make Elle happy, you know, so I was like, all right, like,
It's that moment that you have with Gale that you're like, should I fucking keep
what's
this guy
ad
or
time all
not?
about? I just run
You
an
know?
ad.
I'm not going to spoil it for Rob, but yeah.
Yeah, they've all
It's an
got a bit
early
of
on thing.
weird
It's
things
just
going
you
on. haven't they?
forcing me to run an ad.
I've put my
so
Monk Mercy class in this chat if anybody wants to have a look at it.
normally people who are subs
But I
do
can
it to
heal
be
a bit
dicks to
now.
people who aren't subs
Ah,
because then they have to
sorry.
watch
Yeah,
an
I'm
ad.
tired as well,
That's
dude.
all. That's all it's for.
It's half 4.
Are you?
I mean, I only got up a few hours
I mean,
ago.
it's a normal redemption from Twitch.
I wanted to check. As soon as you said respec, I was like, yes, because I don't use any of the abilities in it.
Yeah,
So,
I was figured that now you'd played a bit of the campaign, you'd figure out what you guys need for each other.
I think thematically, the arc Clem's been on, I feel like being sort of like a healery mercy monk kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that they thought that Caden was the one that projected the fucking dragon image. That was good.
Right.
I like that little twist.
Yeah.
I-
It seemed like something Caden would do to try and distract them and escape.
Oh yeah, I mean honestly, which makes sense to why Greyson would have done it.
Yeah.
He was taught by Caden, so he kind of knows all Caden's little tricks when it comes to that kind of stuff. Not just, you know, granted. Like I was all for L's plan, but like I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, we're gonna do this, and like David's gonna just have all those fucking things just drop on us, and just murder us.
They were actually going to be just a mirror image of what's inside the portal. They weren't actually real.
Oh really? Oh god damn it!
Yeah, but they were meant to instill that fear that there was a threat, though. I couldn't have you just be like, oh, it's super safe to attack. But yes,
Hey,
if
Dad,
you
I have to
did,
work tomorrow. If you're live with another time,
you
I'll
wouldn't
catch you
have been
then.
ripped to shreds.
Hey, have a good one, Jax.
They would have stormed you,
appreciate the
but they'd have
follow.
vanished. You know, they were like, "Oh shit!"
Right,
it's
right,
back. Oh
yeah,
god, thank
yeah.
fuck. And then you'd have fought the shadows, which were going to be a difficult battle, but you chose to open dialogue.
I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with talking.
I mean, dialogue is the role play. It progresses the story.
Right.
Just killing stuff is fun
I mean,
too, though, right?
It
You
is,
know?
yeah. I mean, I guess I thoroughly enjoy murdering people in this game. It's fucking great.
Yeah.
How I just, you know, like, thank God I could get my shit up to a 20 so that I could assassinate, what was it, 4 fucking vampires?
Yeah.
Well, and now we became the guardians of this land.
Yeah, well, we got to figure that one
No.
out because
Oh no!
I'm back.
Now,
I'm back.
now I
We
can.
couldn't hear you. We
No,
can now, though.
it wiped me out. I literally was just saying I'm gonna
do
go.
I use a
back.
hatchet to murder people? No,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
use short.
So it was kind of
I'm
weird.
gonna
I
go anyway.
had to
Yeah.
fix
I pull the
my
hatchet
internet
out
to
whenever I
basically
try to
say
get
goodbye.
a truce.
Good
So-
night, dude.
Night, guys.
I have a
Good
good
night.
Guys,
one.
a bit.
Later,
GG.
buddy.
Bye.
So then the schedule, are you going to do it? Because I'm curious how that's gonna work out.
Yeah,
with,
since how this was our last one scheduled.
Yeah, I'll throw another when available up as soon as I can. I've got to do that for the other groups as well.
Right.
So yeah, I will let you know.
A word.
Yeah, now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with my character for the other D&D group. Yeah, that was.
You want to stay on and talk about that then for the other group?
Yeah, absolutely. We could do
I
that.
forgot we said we'd do that actually. So
Yeah.
I was literally about to just boot up Baldur's Gate 3 and be like, "Let's go."
Yeah, we can quickly do that. I have some ideas.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. Evil. I don't want to like interrupt your stream.
What? Oh, you're fine. I'm literally ending it right now anyway, so.
Okay. Well, that was a. I mean, overall, that was a good time. Thanks for the rings there, buddy.
Hey, you're welcome. Like I said, you gotta make it proper, right? Like if you're gonna RP it all the way out.
Yeah, I need to get you a ring now. Damn it.
I mean, don't guys just normally have just like a silver ring that they wear?
Mhm.
So
Typically.
you don't have to like, you know, go to any extent for that one.
I'll figure something out.
All right. Like I said, I cheated. I had Rib help me, so.
Yeah, you did.
I did. He gave me a selection, and I picked the ones that I liked the best. I'm glad you liked them.
That was really sweet of you. Thank you. I love the idea.
I'm trying. See, I'm getting better at the whole RP thing. You know what I mean?
You did. I'm so proud of you.
Mama, you can go get some food because
I'm
I'm
so
actually
happy
gonna
that I got
bounce
Viking
out.
back,
So
too.
I'm gonna just end stream. I don't have anybody to really
Oh,
raid.
That's nice. That makes me so happy.
So
I
everybody
think
that
the
I know is
trade.
like
I
huge. and
think
I'm
just
not gonna
going back to like
raid like that.
normal
But I appreciate everyone stopping by.
superpower.
And yeah, I will catch
Or
y'all
just
later.
normal selves. I
Peace.
think that would be like the balance that we would need. Are you going to do something different with my sheet then?
Yes,
Kato?
I'll strip the sheet of the power and